If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Everyone's waving in the gallery. We've got Jeremy Joe, we've got Kat with us today. How is everybody? Now, it's going to be a scorcher. Jeremy in his little white spindly legs has come in with some khaki shorts on. Kat's got a lovely little frock on. I don't know what the fabric is, like a Liberty fabric. It looks lovely. Or William Morris fabric, it's lovely. The doors are all open. The building smells, but that's nothing new there. So, shall we start with today's early bird? Tweet, tweet, tweet. Right, you get these. Look at these, right? These, £2 off. £2 off. They're 18 centimetres. You get one gold. Well, it's called black on the packet. It's called nickel on the thing. It's not nickel. It's black. The nickel is the silver one. So you get one gold one, one black one. You're saving £2, £6.88. I know. Make your own purses now. Oh, now normally these have instructions in them. These ones haven't got any instructions in them. So you'll just have to make it up as you go along. It's very easy. Very, very easy. Also, it's a sew-in. They're a sew-in clasp. They're sewing clasp. You don't need glue with these ones. Just sewing clasp. I've got some glue if you want glue, but they don't need glue with these ones. You get both of them. Both of them for £6.88. If you want to make loads of bags for Christmas, multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. 18 centimetres, 2 bag clasps, one in rose. Oh, actually, it's not in gold, it's in rose gold. Oh, is it? No. Oh. Is it no, I'm going to get it out. But look, it's got a rosy hint. Oh dear, you won't get this one, don't worry. No, it's gold. It's got a little pinky hue to it, though. It's lovely, isn't it? What does that? Oh, so you're saving more than £2 then, are you? Look, there they are. There they are. That's better, isn't it? You can buy the men's vintage on the website, £4.49 or £4.39. Or you can get them both together here for £6.88. While you're checking out, I'll do a few hellos, because lots of you there. Mary says good morning. Jenny says good morning. Bernie says good morning. Jan says good morning. Oh, Jan, my cushion covers are lovely. Thank you so much. They're absolutely beautiful. Oh, hang on. I've lost them away now. Sue says good morning. Anne says good morning. Leslie says good morning. Cousin Susan's in. Emily says love the shirt. Carol says looking forward to today's show. Marie says soon be on your holidays. Have a lovely time. Yeah, just today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. Woo, 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 woo. Claire says morning, John Noel. Beautiful day, beautiful shirt. One child back at school, one child poorly. Oh no, is it stress of going back to school? Elaine says morning, John team. Hope you have an amazing holiday. Take care. I've got 2 days here to get through yet. Susan says morning, John and all. Lovely start here in Derbyshire. Aren't they lovely? These, I'll hold them up for you like that. People are multi-buying. I'm not surprised. Remember, once you've bought these, that's your P&P paid for. As soon as you checked out, that's your P&P paid for. That's your P&P paid for the day. Excuse me, until midnight tonight. I said that already. But you could do. I'll say it again. Make bags of Christmas presents if you like. Anne says good morning. Morag says good morning. Lo says morning. Second machine load of washing already on. Oh, no, talk about machine washing load. Jeremy and Munch have had a fallout over the washing. Oh, Munch doesn't realise they've had a falling out. Well, Munch did his own washing yesterday, but Jeremy Joe did everybody's the day before. He won't be watching. Munch won't be watching. He's busy choosing his new curtains for his new house. No, because Jeremy Joe will move in to start with, won't he? Anne says, good morning. That's a really snazzy shirt. Thank you. It actually belongs to Tony Denise. If you watched TJ say the shirt belongs to Tony Denise, I'll tell you the story in a minute. Princess says, good morning. Susan said, I'm on my second coffee before my body can get started. Oh, I say. When we worked, this shows how old this shirt is. When we worked at Rocks & Co. in Leamington Spa, right, Tony Denise, who used to be one of the guest managers, I had this shirt and he loved it. He went to the shop, Status in Leamington Spa, and he got the same shirt. But he's much bigger than me, see. Anyway, these were the days when I had money and I used to take my shirts to be laundered, and a certain laundering company shrunk mine, so I just swapped it for Tony. So I've got the bigger one and Tony had the little one. There's his Tony shirt, yeah. But he didn't, because he never came back again after that. Not because of the shirt, just because of things. Anyway, come on. Check out. No shorts today. No, Claire, I didn't have time because they're all clean, ready for my holidays. So I didn't want to put a pair of shorts on and get them dirty to then have to wash them again in time for my holidays. So they're all washed, you see. Okay, moving on. Shall we have a look at... Oh, no, I'll tell you what I'll do. Even though they're not glue ones, I've got a glue as an upsell. Let's do that very quickly. Let's do the universal glue. Oh, the camera's broken. I have to get it in the right place, right? Is Elliot in yet? All-purpose adhesive, $4.99. Marcia says, bom dia, everybody. Bom dia, Marcia. How are you feeling now your little boy's going off to college? It's weird, isn't it? The whole of Facebook is just filled, isn't it? But it's frightening because... Oh, I'll tell you what else I've got to talk about. I'll do that in a minute. Carry on going through the glue. The people who you think have got just babbies and suddenly they're going to school already. Whose? Oh, okay. $4.99, somebody I don't know. At $4.99. Right, I'm going to move on. But I'm going to talk to you about this very quickly. Most people are going to have noticed it, will you? It's a brand new, exclusive to us, native lighting. Now, look at it. Native light. Look. Now, I'll show it properly later, but look. Right, it's got an on-off button. It's going to be bright. Oh, hang on. Come on. There you go. Oh, there you go. It's got a temperature, so you've got different colours. It's got a brightness button. It doesn't matter, I'll show you later. Oh, look. It's got a memory, so whichever setting you had it on last time, it'll come to that. It's got a timer, and it's also got an auto. So I'll show you that later, right? It's got an auto button. You press the auto button, and it will adjust itself. So if it suddenly gets really, really light in the room, it will dim down slightly. And if it goes dark in the room, it will go up in brightness. It's on pre-order right now if you want it. Right, now I need to tell you, they're very limited. I can tell you limited because they've gone already, right? I've got single figures already, right? Single figures already. And no one else has got it. Only we've got it. We have got it in black and we have got it in white. Oh, actually, how many have we got in of each? Oh, single figures in each colour. Single figures in each colour. I was thinking that's not enough. Single figures in each colour. So it comes in black and it comes in white. And it's on split pay, and it's available on pre-order. I'll show you when we do pre-order in a minute. Right, let's have a look at today's menu, first of all. In your own time, Jeremy. Right, 8 o'clock, I've got Fabulous Fabrics. 9 o'clock, I've got Cat of the Month. It's called the Maine Coon Cat with Cara Ackerman. Here it is. Woo, 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 woo. Now, we've got a bundle for the cushion. We've got a bundle for the bag, but we've also got the panel on its own. Okay, then at 10 o'clock, I've got Sewing Room Tools. 11 o'clock, we've got Helen Newton Embroidery Kits with Cara Ackerman. I've not seen these before. They're lovely. Look, 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 look. Fix your ponytail and try again. Oh, not sure what that means. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got sewing machines. Excuse me. We've got sewing machines, but that's very limited, so we've got lots of other bits and bobs as well. The 680 is not in stock. I saw Jane the other day. She said she thinks it might be the end of next week. But we've been saying that since Christmas last year, haven't we? So, and let's do a couple more hellos. Oh, Rebecca Harrison, looking fabulous as always. Have a great holiday. Thank you. Suzanne says good morning. Judith says good morning. Ian says good morning. The holiday countdown is on. Oh, it certainly is. Right. Let's go to the sorry. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. Sorry, she told you the wrong thing, Jeremy Joe. studio@sewingstreet.com. Stuart says, good morning, John and all. I've just talked about you, Stuart. You can also send a message on Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been reading out. I'm up to date. Oh, no, Viv says, today will drag by as your holiday's calling. I've got tomorrow to do as well. No, today will be fine, Viv. Viv, today will be fine. It'll be tomorrow because I've got to do the shift tomorrow. Tomorrow's shift will drag, won't it? I'll be fine today. Now, the other way to get in touch is via the website. Now, I've got lots of things to tell you about the website. It's changed, look. It's changed. That's what happens when you now tune in. So you have to do one of 2 things to watch the TV guide. You can either go to the top guide up there, you see, and click on Watch Live, or you can scroll through the pages until you come to, we'll come back to that, there, click on that one, and you'll take you to the live show. Now, Kat, if you don't mind, could you click back one? Because look, these are still there. 35% off patterns and instructions, right? I don't know how long it's going to be there for, but if you click on it, there are 2 columns. One, oh, there you go. One that says patterns, one that says instructions. Which one are you going to go to, Kat? Patterns, right? They are mixed. Go to both because they're a bit mixed, right? Now, look, what you do, look, that price there is the 35% off price. So look, the Sew Girl patterns are normally £17.99, aren't they? Or £17.50. £11.69 there. Nina Lee's £9.72. Sussex Seamstress £10 and 8 pence. They're normally £15.50, aren't they? All of those patterns have been reduced by 35%. Now, I have no idea how long that's going to be there. What was that beeping noise? Oh, it was the camera. Setting the camera. So back to the website. Sorry, back to the website now. So what you need to do to look at what's happening today, you need to go to watch the live show. Click on there, then it goes back to normal. You'll get me there on the left-hand side. The right-hand side, there's a box saying send a message to studio. You can write your message there, and it will go through holiday countdown. Oh, exclamation mark, something else. Right, now as you can see there's today's early bird, today's bestseller. Oh, it's also in today's show deals. Isn't it funny how sometimes it goes into show deals and sometimes it doesn't? Because what? Oh, because we did the glue one, didn't we, of course. Right, okay, so if you scroll down, you've got today's show deals on the left-hand side. That'll be everything that we've shown so far. To the right is pre-order. So if we have a look at that, everything for the next 5 hours is there. New fabrics, look, chicken. It's slightly out of order because Kat wasn't in charge, right? So there's all your fabrics. Oh, right, now that's not, stop. That is not the new lamp, today's new lamp. That one still has £21 off, but it's only available in black. Only available in black, right? So carry on scrolling. These are all tools and everything. John's got threads there, look. Then, is this all still tools? There's the new lamp. Available in black and in white. Let's have a look. Oh, it's nice in black, isn't it? We haven't got a sample of the black one here. It's lovely, isn't it? Exclusive to us. You can't buy that this week for 1 week only. Exclusive to us for 1 week only. Then there's Cara's kits. So that's Cara's second hour. The Helen Newton's kits that Cara's doing in the second hour. Then we go the iron. Oh look, the fat quarters are sold out already. Oh, that's a shame. I love those. The Embroidery iron is back in stock. The 550. I think we're down to something like 4 of those now. I think that's it now. We'll tell you for definite in the sewing machine hour later. Then where's the Cat of the Month panel? There's the Maine Coon. That's the panel on its own. Get that. You can also buy it. You can buy it now. I know it says Bird of the Month. We're using the same pattern from the Bird of the Month for the Cat of the Month. So if you don't want the pattern, if you've already got that pattern, just buy the panel on its own. We've got the bag and the cushion today. What's that one down there? No, next to it. Hang on. Oh, yeah, it's the bag. I couldn't figure that out. It looks different. Oh, I know. It's because we're showing a picture of the bag, not the pattern. That's what it is. Confused me. So that's everything from Cara's first hour. So if you are looking for things on the pre-order, they're not in the right order. Cat of the Month is right down at the bottom. There it is. Okay, should we do some brand new fabrics? Yes, please. We got now. I'm not going to say cats. The other day when Vix was on Jewelry Maker, she had Liam Munch producing her, and he kept saying doom instead of dome. She kept saying, "Oh, it's a doom maker. It's a doom maker." And he said afterwards, he said to her, "Why do you keep saying doom? It's dome maker." So sometimes you get fed things. Now let me put the graphics in, and I'll see how Kat's pronunciation is good. Right? Le poulet. Le poulet. Chicken. Well, a poulet isn't a chicken, is it? Isn't it halfway between a chicken and something else? We used to sell them at Sheldon's Fruit and Vegetables. Anyway, it's chicken, isn't it? French for chicken. So in the bundle, you do get this panel, which is bigger than you think. Look. Oh, it's upside down. So you get the panel, first of all. And you get half a metre of... There's an awful lot of fabric here. Right, who made this bundle? How come you've given £7.49 away for free? I know, but the other day we had ones that Hayley had done and she was taking them off at all sorts, right? Right, so in here, in this kit, you get the panel. You get half a metre of this. I'll go through all these because they're available by half a metre a minute. All these exquisite fabrics. Baby chickens, or les petits poulets. And you're getting a half a metre free. Love that one. Love that one. So you get half a metre for free, but you do get 1, 2, 3, 4.5 metres of fabric plus your panel for $69.91. Sue says, are you packed yet, John? No, nowhere near. The Maine Coon cat looks majestic, says Sue. He is indeed. Or she. They. Oh, yeah. He, she, they, him. I don't know. Anyway, look. So you get everything. You get the panel and you get 4.5 metres of gorgeous, glorious fabric. Have a look at that from upstairs. No, what? If you want the panel on its own or any of the fabrics on their own, you can have that. I'll just get it in a second. I'm right thirsty this morning. Right thirsty. Right, let's do the panel on its own then. Somewhat. Low, de low. I don't know why I'm doing French. I'm going to Greece for my holidays. I need to learn it all in Greek, really, don't I? Panel on its own, Oh, that's good, $9.99. Calimera, Calispera. What's effervesso? Because we had this the other day. Effaristo. I think that's thank you very much, isn't it? It's what? Thank you very much. $9.99. Now, if you get 2 of these, they don't come joined together, just so you know. John, are you going to have a word about your last shift on Yarn Lane? There's nobody here. There's nobody here. It's not my last shift. I'm coming back. Anne, I am coming back. But I haven't got a guest on my last shift on Yarn Lane. How annoying is that? Okay. Cat thinks they look like stamps. Oh, les timbres. Les timbres, Cat. That's stamp in French. Anyway, they are, because they got the stamp, they got that. 8 squares. Oh, how big are they? Oh, someone's moved the tape measure. What did you do yesterday while I wasn't here, Cat? Bexley made a wall hanging. Out of tape measures? No, but you needed the tape. Oh, you're going. I get it. Where's the black one gone? The black one's a bit difficult because it doesn't start in the right place. Oh, I've gone very hot to switch the aircon off to stop me coughing. It's boiling in here. Anyway, they are, 7 7/8. I suppose they're supposed to be 8 inches, aren't they, square? 7 7/8 square they are. But you get 8 of them. So that's like, yeah, they're like postage stamps. Look, Paris. What words are in the background? Le poulet. Where is the? And then it's in the way. I can't read what that one says. Margaret says, morning, John. Sunny start this morning. And that's just you. Oh, you are very kind. But it looks lovely outside. I've even opened the big shutter doors today because it was so hot. Crazy Lorraine, not long now. No, exactly. Thank you. It's a scorcher today, so it'll be nice and cool in the aircon studio. I've just switched the aircon off. Stop me coughing, you see. Chateau. Chateau, that's a castle. No, house is maison. There's maison, look. Right, hang on a sec. Yes, that's, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 sevens are 63, plus 4.5 is 60. What's the bundle? No, you've not. You've got. Oh no, then you take your 7.49 off. Yeah, you've done it right. You've done it right. I know it seems a lot, doesn't it? Keep going through for your panel. Keep going through for your panel. It's really good. Lovely fabric as well. Message what? Morning, John. Shirt's lovely on you, so slimming. Well, I've put £4 on this week. I got on the scales this morning. I've been really careful this week, thinking, I'm going on my holidays, want to look good. Got on the scales this morning, I've put £4 on. How's that happened? I went to the gym once. I haven't had time. Look, because I did a double shift on Saturday, didn't I? Then I was in here on Sunday. Then I did my Facebook Live on Sunday evening. That take Harvey home on Sunday night. Then yesterday was my day off, but I had to do everything. I had to collect my money, have my hair cut, get my money, do my shopping, do all that sort of thing. It was just... And then I'm in here today. Right, are we going to do these by the half metre? Do you want me to give you a code? Are you all right? This one is UCUI58. Le Poulet by Jennifer Brindley. 100% cotton. Or just lick my finger, I will sat nav it. Right, on the website, the picture's wrong. Does Rebecca Reed not use the sanitizer either? There you go, there you go. It's lovely, isn't it? Even if you didn't do the chickens, if you don't like chickens, this hasn't got a chicken in sight. Paisley, scrolling, selvage, chickens or cockerels. You can only see a couple of them there, though. I'll show you when there's a better one later. Ignore the image on the web. It's completely wrong. What is it? What is it? Le Poulet in red. Oh, and stripy. They spelled stripy wrong. Oh, yeah, the fabric's completely wrong. It's not even in this range, the fabric that's on the website. I do apologise. I thought stripy. Now, I might be wrong. You could check, but I don't think there's an E in stripy. No, strippy would be 2 Ps. Like chippy, but strippy. Yeah. It's no E. No E. Yeah, I thought so. It's weird, isn't it, how you can just see a spelling mistake like that sometimes. I love this. I think this is beautiful. Because, like I say, if you don't like chickens, there's no chicken on there at all, is there really? It's a really classic, lovely design. Next. Now, have I got that in another colour? I don't think I have I? Only in that colourway. Do my favourite one next then, the bottom one there, the brocadey kind of one. See, I've got wallpaper in my bedroom a bit like this. In fact, mine's yellow and cream, hand-printed it was. It's in the back in the day when I had money. This is EHUI 83, yeah. Le Poulet and Cream, it's called, Royal. Now, that's the right way up, yeah, that's the right way up. Susan says good morning. Jan says morning. Oh, Jan, I'm sorry. We forgot to wake Jan up again. It's only 20 minutes, fine. She'll be fine. She can have a bit of a line. Lorraine says, morning, John. You're on countdown now, soon be on that beach. Julie says, morning, John and team. £7.49 this per half metre. Oh, Veronica thinks there is an E in stripy, but we just looked it up, Veronica, and it says no on the website. There you go. An adjective is a describing word. Le Poulet in cream. Then I've got that in the red. This is beautiful as well. I need to know what you're going to make this out of. What are you going to make out of this, I mean? Look at the red there. Now, you do get half metre, not just a fat quarter, obviously. Le Poulet in red. Now, they haven't got a red royal. Yeah, red royal. There you go. This is where Jeremy, look at the selvage there. All the different reds in there. It's incredible, isn't it? Remember, if you want the whole bundle, you get half a metre for free. Okay, so then I'm going on to little chickens now. Les petits poulets. Yeah, 163. Oh, the image of this one's wrong on the website as well. Le Poulet and cream chicken. So we're doing bilingual, we're being now. Yeah. Marina says, morning, gorgeous. Marina, any news on Stu? Stu had an operation last night. Marina's brother-in-law had an operation last night, and they lost him in the hospital. He came out of the operation. No, didn't lose him like that. Sorry, no. They physically lost him on his trolley. Sorry, I gave the wrong impression then. They lost him as in they lost him. Anyway, they found him in the maternity ward. I know. 7.49. £7.49. Carol says, morning, loving the cats. These aren't cats, they're chickens, my love. These are cats. They're cats, but these are chickens. Don't look at the picture on the website, it's completely wrong. What is it? Oh, where's that? That's not even part of this range. Yeah, the silhouette version of it. So ignore the one on the website. Right, now moving on to Paisleys on cream. The number of this one is... Well, Jeremy likes this one. 140. T-Y... Oh, is that an I? T-Y-U-I 40. No, I've got one Paisley shirt. It's blue Paisley. Derek's at school. The image on the web is wrong again. Who's in charge of taking these pictures? What's this one then? That's right. Oh no, that's not the picture. Oh no, that's coming up in a. That's coming up in a minute. That one. Yeah, hang on. Let me look at the number on that one. The number of that one is 173. The one you've got a picture of there. Anyway, this is Le Poulet in cream paisley leaf. It's so classic, isn't it? It could be a Moda Three Sisters, couldn't it? Really, that one. Right, let's do this one next then, because this is the one on the web. For that one, they've got a picture of this. So let's see if they've got the picture of this one the wrong way around now. Yeah. Yeah. It's lovely. Detailed design. And the back is splodgy as well. Le Poulet and Cream Wildlife, this one's called. There's no chickens. There's butterflies. There's little singing birds. Oh, the picture's right on this one. Flowers. Really? The poulet and cream? Moving on. Then I've got paisley on black. This one ends 70. Le Poulet in black paisley leaf. Now, oh, it is the same. 7.49. Did Hayley reply to the email? Okay. Oh, but no reply about. Okay. 7.49. Maybe she was on her way in. Kat's going to get some of this for her Liam to make him a shirt. It's what? It is 100% cotton, quilting weight, 44 inches wide. It's not a fat quarter, you start buying it by the half a metre. Then we've got it in red. Well, I've gone a little bit out of... If you buy 2 units, you get a metre of it, Jeremy, yeah, joined together. Oh, no. DJUI 49. Please, I'm going to say it before she does. Please ignore the picture on the website. Yeah. We haven't even got that one. 7.49 for half a metre. Oh, it's not arrived on mine. Oh, that's good. Marina's brother-in-law, Stu, is all good. They found him, went to ICU. They found him in maternity, took him to ICU, had a good night, and he's fine this morning. I can't remember. I'm not going to disclose what the operation was for, but I can't remember what it was. But I know he had to eat yogurt for a month before he went in or something. Oh, on purpose. Right, last one of this range now, which I think this one might be my favourite, actually. Have you got this one? Prue 129. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I like that one. Yeah, it'd be lovely little dress, that, wouldn't it? Now, isn't that funny? You've got a message from Marina on Facebook. It's never arrived on mine. No, nothing. Carol, good morning, all. Love the cats. That's the last message I got. Oh, yeah, the cat's in the back. No, not got that one either. $7.49 for half a metre. No, not got any of those. Who's that from? Oh, Derek, I was about to say that in a minute. Oh, no, because school hasn't started yet. He'll be having his breakfast in the staff room. That's the entire range. Now have a look at the mega bundle again. So you get the wildlife, You get the paisley in red, you get the paisley in black, and you get the paisley in cream. You get the wildlife in cream. Excuse me, you get the little chickens. Then you get the royal in the red and the cream, and then you get the paisley stripe. Oh, and the panel. Forgot the panel and the panel. You get all of that for $69.91. Oh, is the picture on the web wrong for this as well? Oh, yeah, ignore the picture on the web. These are the fabrics you will be getting. I do apologise. And I can't blame Ryan because he's gone now. Or has he started his new job? Oh, was he? Vivian, hi John, can you tell my sewing group if it's Greece or Spanish beach you'll be on? All have different ideas. From Vivian. Vivian, Greek, Kefalonia. Kefalonia. My brother's got a house in Spain, but we're not going to Spain. We're going to Kefalonia. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. It's been an amazing, horrendous and amazing all in one, hasn't it, the last 2 years? But I can't wait for a holiday. Le Poulet complimentary bundle. No, you're not supposed to call it complimentary anymore. It's coordinating, isn't it? Oh, there you go. The coordinating bundle now, which they've called complimentary. Now, brand new colour. Silver mink, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 2.5 meters there. $17.99. Grey. No, that's solid claret. Then you've got your red mixer, silver mink mixer, and then natural seeded. Isn't that a lovely bundle? Even if you're not going to buy Le Poulet. Oh, did you think? Not that. Jeremy thinks it's autumnal. I'm not agreeing with that. I'm thinking New York City myself, yeah. Or Bachelor Pad 1984. If you went into Habitat in 1984, 85, 86 maybe, or everything with those colours. The furniture, the sofas, the futons, everything. Right, silver mink by the half metre because you've never seen it before. Right, now you're buying this off remember that's already cut into half metre pieces. This is if you want it cut by the half metre and you want a whole, say you want 3 meters of it or something, that you can buy it. And it will come joined together, right? $3.99 for half a metre. Silver mink. One of our most popular colours in other fabrics. Why is it only $3.99? Isn't it weird those messages still haven't come up? No, nothing from June, not mine either. Oh, June, thank you so much. I should hope you have a lovely holiday. You really deserve it. Why aren't any of the messages coming up on my screen then? Shall I go out and come back in, do you think? Oh, now, I've got a message at my, how weird is this? I've just got a message off my business Facebook page from Patsy saying, you deserve your holiday, John. It was fun seeing you on Jewellery Maker this afternoon. Well, I haven't been on Jewellery Maker yet, have I? It was Saturday. And then Alan messaged 17 minutes ago saying, I love your shirt today. I misheard Petit Poulet as Patty Boulet. Anyway, let me see if I can get back onto these. And I've still got no messages. I don't know how to switch this off. I don't know what I've done now, Jeremy. No, I'm all right, but I still haven't got any messages. Right, moving on. Jeremy, if you send the message, I'll see if it comes up. Right, now, Derek's already bought this. He's one step ahead of us. This is a bundle of 4 fabrics. Or you can buy them by the half metre. But here they are. As a bundle, 2 meters. Have you sent a message then, Jeremy? Anyway, $24.99 musical monochrome fabric bundle, 2 meters. They're giggling. They've written something naughty, I think. But it's not come up on my screen yet. Oh, wait. Right. So you get half metre of this, half metre of this, half metre of this, half metre of this. Oh, I thought that was Elliot coming in then. All 100% cotton, all 44 inches. Oh, are they though? Let me just double check. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? So you get all 4 of these by ½ metre, look. So you get the big instruments. You get the musical, what are they called? Staves and everything. No, is that staves? Oh, thank you. Have you fixed it?
Yes, John.
Oh, what was the matter with it?
Don't know, just went out again, went back in again. These are the messages.
Oh, yes. Can you see me? Oh. Donna says good morning. Tina says good morning. Sue says have a lovely holiday. Don't forget your Borat costume. I won't be wearing one of those. Anyway, no, hang on. You get a 4. So you get 4 ½ metre pieces of fabric. Now remember, those of you who've bought multiples of this kit they are already cut. So if you've bought 2 of them, you'll get 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. In a minute, I will be doing them by the ½ metre, where you can get a whole length where we cut off the bolt for you. But you look at those for a second. No, it's not my throat that's dry. I just feel a bit dehydrated. John, where do we send the blocks for the skirt? Anne, if you go to my website, www.johnscottsewingworld, click on Nationwide Skirt of Welcome, and you'll see all about the history of the skirt we're making for Amal and also where to send them to. It's my P.O. box number. But I saw Nick, that handsome postman, yesterday, and he's off this week. But Sally, I've got people moving into my house, so it'll be fine. And Sally at number 5. Yeah, number 5. Number 4 are the noisy new neighbours. Number 5, she's going to keep an eye on it for me and everything. I'm sure you'll have a gorgeous holiday, says Lynn, but you'll be missed. Loving the shirt and the sweet man who's in it. Oh, have a lovely rest. You deserve it. Lynn, I've got to get through today and tomorrow. Yeah, I've got to get through today and tomorrow's shifts first. What's the matter? Message on screen. Morning, John. Is there room in your suitcase for me? Oh, and Salata, if I'd known, I'd have made space for you. But I haven't heard from you so long. How are you, my lovely? Right, fabric by the ½ metre. Let's do the big one first. This is selling very fast on... Oh, look at the price! We keep telling you, don't we, how much fabric's going to go up in price. I've been telling you for months that very soon all the prices will be going up. But... I'm just turning the aircon back on because it's so hot in here. But that's not gone up, has it? That's not gone up. I've just terrified the life out of Kat because I just walked up to our window to put the aircon on. She didn't see me. £6.40. Look at it. Let me show you a whole ½ metre here. Now, I was going to measure that because that feels like... Oh, no, it's 44. It's 44. It feels wider for some reason. Look. Glennie says, good morning, John and team. Julie says, good morning from sunny London. It's upside... No, the drums are the right way up. Oh, well, they're not. Well, they were my way. Oh, there we go. That's better. Yeah, but now the trombone's upside down. Yeah. It has actually got a direction. I'm just being difficult with you. No, hang on. We'll finish with this one yet, because we have to look. So we've got oboe. No. What's it called? Saxophone, guitar, trombone, French horn. That's not a guitar. Drums. And keyboard, there you go. Anyway, moving on. That's the big one. That'd be lovely. I bet Derek's going to make a waistcoat out of that, isn't he? He's got no sing-alongs till Christmas. Next is musical notes on black. Who says? Bernie says you're full of beans. I'm not full of wind. If you need to know, I'm full of wind, really. £6.49, this one. Oh, Derek didn't buy the big one. Oh. I didn't see his message, actually. I wonder where it's gone. Messenger bag out of it, maybe. Oh, a little one of those cases you take your music to auditions in. Here's my song. iPad cover. Why would you need musical instruments for that? Do you play music on an iPad? Oh dear, Sarah said she's having one of those mornings. She needs coffee by intravenous transfusion today. We had a lovely coffee from Starbucks this morning. Oh, did you? But didn't you also have something from Greg's as well? Oh, okay. That's why you went in, really. Not to make sure the drinks were right. You went in to get yourself a croissant. Now, is it warm? Was it warm or cold? You see, 'cause they didn't have any warm food the day before yesterday. 6.49 for half a metre. This is one Derek's bought. I wonder if he's going to make a waistcoat or a shirt out of it. Derek, you still watching or have you gone to class? He's at school because he's a school teacher in... Oh, actually, our schools are back as well, aren't they now? But he's a school teacher in Scotland, you see. And the next one is white with your... What do you call, like, sheet music on it? You called it something earlier. Staves. Is that what the 5 lines are called? Oh, yeah, no. Every good boy deserves favour. FACE for the other one. Maybe he's making a waistcoat out of this one and a shirt out of that one. Beautiful. It's only 6.49 for half a metre as well. Now, if we played this, what tune would it make then? Because that's your... Right, hang on. That's a treble clef, isn't it, that one? And what's that one there then? It's a treble clef, so... No, I don't know what it is. I don't know if that's right. I can't read. I could never put that together. I can't understand how somebody could look at that and see a tune. No idea. No idea. And then last but not least, now the last one looks a little bit different, doesn't it? More sketchy, a bit like Jeremy Joe. Look. So you've got the guitar, the French horn and the saxophone. You've got the same instruments. Oh, no, there's no keyboard, is there, or drums. But that's more like a mélange, isn't it? More like a découpage, that one, isn't it? Oh, is it? Okay. My messages have stopped again. Have you got any messages? No, no. Who was your last message from? Oh, no, we're all right then. $6.49. $6.49 for half a metre. Are they moving in? Oh. £6.49. Oh, there's the whole of September yet, though. Tell her I love cleaning, but won't be here, unfortunately. How will you have had all the carpets fitted by then, anyway? Oh, is it? These make fantastic retro dresses, the ones with the frilly petticoats. Indeed, they would, Rachel. Thank you. She's obviously back for her holidays now. Beautiful. Whole bundle. You get half a metre of each. Fewer than 25 of those, just so you know. If you're buying multiples, remember they don't come joined together. Very, very popular, this fabric. Yeah, which one's the most popular? Oh, that one. Bestseller, that one. And what? Right, yo, let's move on a little bit. Right, where are we going to now? These are oh, sorry. Let's start. Oh, yeah, these. I was right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You get Misty Blue. Then you get, now, is that a Hannah Basic? Then you get Dark Teal. Then you get, I'm going to say Latte, but I don't think that's right. Don't say flesh. No, skin. No, what do they call it? tan. Hannah Basic. Then that looks like chambray. Okay. Then we get that one, Hannah Basic, and then we get the golden. $17.99. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fat quarters for $17.99. Now the next one is called Bright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's called plain. There's only 8 in this one. Only 8 in this one. So you get the dark yellow, you get the dark blue, you get that. That's candy, isn't it? Then you get the look, beautiful, beautiful tones in this one. Lorraine loves the fabric with drums on it because her boy Stacey plays the drums in a band. Well, he's not a boy, he's about 50 now, I think. £13.96. Beautiful for your stash. Lovely. They're all fat quarters, those. Let me open one up for you. There you go. That's a fat quarter. They're taking a metre of fabric, cut in half down the middle, cut in half down the middle. And that's a fat quarter. No, it's not a half metre, Jeremy. Take half metre and cut it in half. That's a fat quarter. Moda Illustrations fat quarter bundle now. Now, Vic's launched this. There was a panel to go with this, wasn't there, originally? These are all your white background ones. Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong place. Somebody's moved the desk Little Paul was in yesterday. It's what? So there's your black background ones, your black background ones, your black background ones. Oh, grey as well. Oh, that one's left on its own. Oh, no, it might not be. I think, hang on, that one goes there. That one goes there. Oh, no, what am I doing? That one goes there, that one goes there. It's white on white, and I think it's that one there. 17 fat quarters. So you get 3 of those, grey, black, and white. You get 3 of those, grey, black, and white. You get 3 of these. These are lovely, with the little drawings on. You get 3 of these, which are the big drawings. And then you get 4 of these. So you get the black on white, the white on black, the black on grey, and the white on white. $69.99. Fewer than 10 of those. Got a message from Gaynor. My son plays drums and he and his stepdad making a music room in the garage, so I've ordered the drum fabric to make some. Oh, lovely, Gaynor. That'd be nice. Oh, be noisy. I'm glad I don't live near you, Gaynor. And what? She said she's making cushions and antimacassars. She means antimacassars. But you wouldn't have an antimacassar in a drum room. No, because it's on the arm of a sofa. I'll let Jeremy pack that away later. Oh, yes. Oh, these got the bags with them already. Look, these. Here you go. Autumn fat quarter pack. Now, we've not seen these for a while. Sorry, you can tell I put the aircon on, can't you? I've started coughing. So you get navy, midnight, mid-grey, olive green, and like a creamy beige. Do you know how far behind Facebook is? The message just come up about Gaynor on Facebook. You know the message that from Gaynor? That's just come up on Facebook. That shows how far behind Facebook is. Oh, are you? Back home, this is Yvonne McAtamney. There you go. Yvonne says, back home after a very successful quilt fair in Belfast. First opportunity to put my feet up in a couple of weeks. Thank you all Sewing Street fans for saying hello to me at Quilt Fair. And it's happening next year. They're all, well, I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you, but they're planning it for next year now. So I'll have to make it bigger and better next year. I'll have to not book my holidays for the same time as it next year. Well, not the same time. I couldn't go because I had to be here, you see. I haven't been to Belfast for years. Beautiful. Right, that's that one. Jeremy, I'll help you put that one away. That's autumn. Then we've got spring. $7.99. You get bright green, bright yellow, bright orange, bright white, and bright red. Fantastic for your stash, and it's good quality as well. I said orange. Bright green, bright yellow, bright orange, bright white, and bright red. A fat quarter of each. I've just shown you what a fat quarter is. Quarter of a metre. Then I've got 3 floral ones. I don't know why I'm putting this in the bag. There's only 2 with bags, but I'll put them in there. Oh, ow. Right. Oh, no, this one's got a bag as well. Yeah, but the other, he's put that one out with the bag, but not the others. Right, so this one you get green stripe, brown floral, green ditzy, and dark green floral. $6.99 for half a metre. Not half a metre, for a fat quarter. No, hang on, that can't be right. Because you've got a metre of fabric there. Uh-oh. $6.99 for your 4 fat quarters in there. Oh, yes, planning has started 1st, 2nd and 3rd of September 2022. I'll be expecting to see you there, John. Well, no, because we've already said, haven't we? We're going to have the same hotel room. We'll do, what's it called? When you top and tail in the bed. Do what? Oh, no, it's not that kind of holiday. She thought we could have rooms with adjoining doors, Kat. Yeah, we'll share a bed's cheaper that way. Only one person checks in. You see, don't do this because it's not legal, I don't think. We used to do it in America all the time. So I'd go away with my friend Donna because we were both from England and we were both working in New York together. So she'd book a hotel. When we went to Washington, she booked a hotel room. And she said, because all the rooms had 2 double beds in them and 4 of us went. Anyway, that's another story. Right, so then I've got the black one. With no bag on this one. Jackie says, good morning, everybody. What's the matter? $6.99, you get your black floral ditzy, you get your black and white gingham, you get your black and white stripes, and you get your black floral. $6.99 again. £6.99. Hello, Elliot. Elliot's in, everyone. Oh, phone home, Elliot, they're saying. John, you're a rebel without a cause. Well, hang on. What am I being rebellious about? No, the hotel room. That's in America, yes, of course. That was a long time ago. A long, long time ago now. Right, final one. So you get the lemon ditzy. You get the gorgeous floral there. You get the lemon gingham. And you get the other floral, multicoloured floral on the top there. Princess is laughing now. I love that one. I love all of them. At $6.99. Still the most popular fabric of the whole day is this one. $6.49 for half a metre. If you want it, come and get it. $6.49 for half a metre. 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. Right. Are we going for a break? After the break, we got Cat of the Month. It's the Maine Coon. Jeremy, find the Maine Coon on there. Right. We will see you with Cara Delevingne in 4 minutes from now. And what are we making? A cushion? No, not a cushion. Messenger bag. See you in 4.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Doesn't it? She knows mean you're going to have a row. Oh dear. Watch out, Cara Delevingne.
Oh no!
Oh no, she says. Oh no.
I haven't got my microphone on.
Oh, she's not got a microphone. You can't hear her. You can't hear her. Anyway, I need to tell you, these are selling. These are selling fast. Exclusive to Sewing Street for a week, right? They come in the black and they come in the white. They're fantastic. Look, look, look. I'll just show you. Although now, isn't that funny? The white is selling better than the black. Normally, it's the other way around. Right, watch. They come on. Whoa, look, 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 look. Then you've got, hang on, you've got temperature. Can you see the difference? I'll do it properly in a minute, right? That's a different temperature. These are different brightnesses. Can you see it going up and down? Can you? It's got a timer on it and it's got an auto button on it, which means that if it gets lighter suddenly, it will dim down. Or if it suddenly gets darker, it will get brighter. And you can either attach to the desk or you can screw it to the wall. And the plug, I can't show the other plug, has this screw bit on. So it's a normal 3-pin plug for the UK. But if you go abroad, or no, if you want a two pin like in a shaver plug, or in your caravanette or something like that, look. Is it European as well, that, or is it just in a caravan shaver plug? Looks like a shaver plug to me, that one. And you don't have it in your bathroom. Right, I've switched it off. There you go, there you go. Just to remind you, they are selling, totally not an exclusive to us. Look at the lovely width in the next hour. We'll do it properly in the next hour. Lovely width, so it gives you a lovely wide bathe of light. Right, it's Cat of the Month. Now, last time we did Cat of the Month, it was so popular. It was the tuxedo cat last month. This month, it is the Maine Coon. So, what shall I do first? The panel on its own? Oh, no, sorry. Bag kit first. Right, so in this one, you do get the instructions. Now, I know it says Bird of the Month on it. Oh, hang on, have I got to move it again? Right, Bird of the Month, it's the messenger bag. That was the pigeon last. Oh, and good question. Good question. I'll get Kat to find out during today's show. When we did Birds of the Month, there were a few extra birds that if you didn't like the pigeon, you could then buy a different one for the quilt or whatever. Can we find out if there are going to be other ones designed in case people don't like them? Anyway, you get your messenger bag. You get half a metre of your pale grey, or is it silver? And here it is. Here it is. Here it is. The panel of the month this week is... It's so huge, I can't get it all in one go. There you go. It is the Maine Coon. So you get the picture of the cat there. And then you also get these 2.5-inch strips running along like that. So the reason we put the half a metre of the silver in... Is it silver I've got, sorry? Light grey. Is because you need... If you're going to make the bag, you will need that extra fabric, right? So that's that bundle. Oh, hang on, that's wrong. Isn't that wrong? Okay, because instructions on their own are £9.99. Panel on its own is £9.99, and this is £3.49. Anyway, ignore me. Right, then we have the Dresden plate pattern, cushion pattern. Now this one you don't need, well, you do need extra fabric. You do need some extra fabric because look, in this one here, they've done white or pale grey or something like that. And you'll see Cara, because this is what Cara's going to do. £17.99. Yeah, £17.99. Now you get a panel, right? That would normally be say £14.99. Say £14.99. How much is this going for? Oh, £9.99. Why is the price? Oh, anyway. And the instructions there. Now, again, it's got the blue tit on it, but yours will have a Maine Coon on it, obviously. You're going to see Cara make this in a second. So you get the panel and you get the instructions, £17.99. It's the same panel, Jeremy. Yeah, it's because it's called Cat of the Month. So they're all the same panel, Jeremy. Jeremy's like going, oh, can we see the panel? I've not seen that panel. Yes, you have. Oh, well, actually, I'm going to open it again in a minute because now... If you've already got the instructions from the Bird of the Month, you will just want the panel on its own. Very popular. Very, very popular. There you go. Oh, hang on. So there's the... How many? Oh, loads have gone already. Loads. And how many have I got? Please be careful. Please be careful. Please be careful. £9.99. September Cat of the Month. It's the Maine Coon cat. So you get the 2.5-inch strips there. And you get the bird here. Cat here. Meow. Now, have a look, because if you collect all 12, This is what you could make if you buy all 12. In the end of the month, at the end of the year, sorry, we will be doing the whole how to make it. We'll do a kit that has the sashing and the cornerstones in and everything like that. So far we've done Tuxedo Cat, which is on the left-hand side. We're doing Maine Coon this month. And then next month isn't the Tabby Cat along there. Next month is bottom left, Jeremy. There you go, October's bottom left. Oh, beautiful. Anyway, so that's the panel on its own. Please keep going through for the panel on its own. Loads of you coming in for that. Now, if you did miss last month, you think, oh, I won't be able to, oh. Each month when we do it, because obviously it was only launched last month. So this month, we will show you last month. When we come to do this next month, right, you'll see the new one, the little black cat next month. We'll also have the Maine Coon, and we'll also have this one. So you'll never, ever miss out. This is last. It's all right, Cara, I'll just carry on working here if you don't mind making so much noise. Here's Tuxedo Cat from last month. Beautiful Tuxedo Cat. And you get the fabric strips with it. $9.99. You don't need to mix them. You won't need to mix them. Oh, you see the background colours are all different, yeah. But background colours are all different. I thought you meant the strip, sorry, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, other things I've got for you this hour, very quickly, I'll go through everything. If you make the cushion, you'll need a lovely big zip. Martina says, morning, John, waiting for the plumber. Leslie says, morning, John, have a good day. Right, here's the zip, 20-inch zip, $2.49. Necessary, not much fun to look at, but necessary. Add to your order. We don't put your P&P up, do we? Just by adding things to your order. One P&P for the whole day. Okay, that's your zip. If you make the bag, you'll need some D-rings. Silver D-rings. Nickel. $1.99. 4 D-rings, 20 millimetres. Oh, no, they're different sizes. They're different sizes. Right, that's 20 millimetres, the silver ones. And the gold, which are 25 millimetres. You don't need them for the cushions, obviously. You just need them for the bag. Yeah, that's right. I've got premium polyester craft wadding. Will you get out of there, Elliot? You're disturbing them. $5.99. £5.99. They wouldn't do that if they were doing the sport. They behave there. Okay, that's it for now. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's it for now. That's it for now. Panel on its own will be the main graphic. I keep going through because there's loads of you there for that. Right, are you ready then, Cara?
I think so.
Oh,
sorry, was I making loads of noise?
Plonker. Is the iron on, she's saying? Where's the cutting board? Where's this? Where's that?
So demanding.
Very
demanding.
Very
Sorry.
demanding. Right, what are you going to show us then?
I'm going to show you parts of the messenger bag.
Perfect.
It has been on before with the lovely Rebecca. So if somebody wants to watch more
And we've got
of
a
that,
date for that, have we? Yeah, Kat will get that for us.
yeah, and also part of the Dresden plate as well.
Okay, which Kat will also get the date for.
Lovely, very, very simple.
Uh-huh.
Really, really nice having everything included on the panel. I love having the strips. So you can make the bag as I've done the sample, which is
take it
is
down,
okay.
fine.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Don't want everything to collapse. So yes, very, very straightforward. The instructions, lots and lots of photographs in the instructions. So it takes you through step by step. All the numbers refer to the photographs. I love these instructions. They're really, really clear.
Uh-huh.
So that's what I wanted to sort of show you if
Perfect.
you like. Is
All
that
right.
okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've also used the craft wadding, which I haven't used much before, so I thought
Okay.
it would be really good to actually use that as well.
Do you not need iron-on interfacing for it?
I haven't used iron-on
Oh, okay.
interfacing. No.
I just presumed that with it having a flap, I thought it would have iron-on interfacing.
No,
Obviously
no, not at all. What I've done is actually use the wadding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which is good. I've got a magnetic clasp, but I'll show you how to use the.
Yeah, we haven't got any magnetic clasps in at the
No,
moment.
but
We've got a solution for that.
Yeah, but this has just got the wadding in.
Okay.
So you can make it as firm as you like.
Yeah, so if you want to put iron-on interfacing, you could.
Yes, you can do. Or you can use the H640 as well.
Oh, H640's out of stock at the moment. Yeah.
Oh, gosh,
I know.
really?
They had a very busy day yesterday.
Oh, or the other one. The
normal
other,
wadding, yeah.
Yes, the normal wadding.
Yeah.
So there's lots of different options. But I love this because it is quite soft.
Yes.
It is quite
Yeah, it's not made to be a big structured
no,
bag, is it?
No, which is lovely. So.
Fewer than 20 of the bag kit left, just so you know. That's over there.
Okay. So I've prepared quite a bit beforehand, but I'm going to sort of show you different elements, and I've dropped that on the floor, but that's okay. So the first thing you'll do is actually cut everything out. So as I say, the instructions are very, very clear.
Are there pattern pieces, or does it tell you what shape to cut
Just
out?
shapes and sizes.
Okay.
So I love it. Ingredients. It sounds like a recipe,
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
it will
it?
be Rebecca Reed, wouldn't it? Food.
So it goes through all the cutting out and tells you exactly what you need to cut out. So that's the most important thing, is to start with that.
Yeah.
So once you've cut everything out, then it takes you through the different sections. So this is the actual flap. And what you want to do is, when you're cutting this out, you're actually going to have a piece of fabric that's 9.5 by 9 inches.
Right.
So you want to really get an idea of where you want to cut the panel, because the panel, I haven't got a spare panel here.
Oh, yeah, I have. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've got it.
Oh. I can tell you're going on holiday.
Not yet. I'm very
I
professional.
know,
I've
you
got
are.
2 more shifts before the holidays.
You are. So what you want to do, your 9.5, I have got a ruler somewhere. Your 9.5 by 9, you want to actually make sure that you position the cat in the middle.
Oh, I see what you mean. So you're not using that you're not just cutting
You're
that
not
piece
cutting
out.
the
You're
whole
cutting...
thing out. You're
Right.
going to actually. So what I did was find the centre of that. I just folded it in half.
Yeah.
And then I measured from there. And it just means that then you've got the cat on the flap.
Cat on the flap. I mean, you can have it if you wanted to one side, but it's not, I don't think it's going to be extreme enough to make it look like it'll just look like you've got it slightly off centre.
No.
It's not,
So,
it's not like it's going to be right over to the left.
That's
or the
right.
Yeah.
The only thing that I would say is, with this gorgeous cat, and I hadn't heard of this cat before, so
Have
I
you
had
not?
to. No.
Oh, they're lovely.
So I looked online. My gosh, they've got like 2 coats apparently.
yeah.
So the soft coat underneath and then a longer one. But the size of some of them are huge.
Yeah, they're like little lions, aren't they?
Oh my gosh. So, that was quite interesting.
Yeah.
So with this beautiful one, you need to see that you've not got a lot of space at the bottom or at the top. So that's the other reason why you want to get that centrally placed.
brilliant.
And then you'll have an extra piece, and that's the top of the bag. So that will be like
And is that one of your strips from the
Yes,
from the,
one of the
panel?
strips. Yeah, and you can choose which colour and everything like that. But she does take you through and tell you exactly which ones to cut. So you can see you've got a little bit of fabric all the way around. So that's the first thing that you'll do. I'm going to keep this over here if that's okay.
Yeah, okay,
Or do you want me to throw it back?
No, it's fine. I've got my own.
I was going to say, you've got another one there. So that's the first thing. Also, you'll cut your the lining as well. The other thing is the curves here. So she will tell you to measure up so much, and then just get a mug or anything. Can I take this one?
Yeah.
And that you'll actually just
Sally White.
draw around anything that's circular, a larger circle, which is why she's telling you, how much to
Oh, how
mark
far
up.
to go.
Yeah,
Yes, I see.
because if you had a smaller one, it wouldn't have such a good curve on it. So that's important. Then for this particular one, I've used the poppers, which is the thing that I've dropped on the floor.
I've got those though.
Yeah. So what I would suggest is you actually sew that part on before you assemble the
Yeah.
flap. Okay.
13mm snap fasteners, £2.49.
Okay. The only thing that I haven't tried is I've actually got a walking foot on here, which is a little bit wider. I've just got to be careful when I come to machine, so I'm going to do that in a minute.
Yeah.
But anyway, I've actually sewn that on, and I've sewn it through the craft wadding as well.
Right.
And you'll notice that my craft wadding is really roughly cut out because when you're sewing it, it does tend to shrink a little bit.
What stitch did you use to sew your popper on with?
Just a
whip stitch?
Yes, that's the word.
Okay.
I knew there was a word for it.
Yes. Or you could do a buttonhole stitch. Buttonhole stitches
Yes.
makes it look very, very, because the little bobbles go all around the outside.
Yes.
And also if you make a mistake, it makes it very easy to get rid of because you can just trim the bobbles off and the whole popper comes off.
I'm not going to show you close to my
No,
popper.
that's fine. I'm talking theatre.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's a good tip. Right, so then you'll put your wadding, then your lining, and then right sides together you'll put your flap on top.
Brilliant.
And you're going to, and I'm going to machine. I'm just popping a couple of pins in there just to hold it secure.
Yes.
I'm going to machine all the way down, all the way around.
Oh, that's where you have to check you're all right with
Yeah.
your walking foot, yeah.
Yes. So
Karen said her Maine Coon Poppy emigrated to Australia with her son, but she's still going strong out there. Oh, I bet that was tough.
Oh my gosh! And do they have to go anyway into like quarantine or anything?
I imagine so,
ship
yeah.
it? And is it in the hold? Is the
Yeah, all
cat in
animals
the
have to
hold?
go in the hold.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh!
But they're looked after so well.
Are they?
I watched a documentary on it, well, not a show about it.
Yes.
And you'd think, oh, they just put them in a box because there's all sorts of horses are flown over.
Yeah.
All sorts of things you wouldn't expect: cats, dogs, horses, all sorts. And the way they're looked after, and they're checked halfway there, and they're fed, and they're watered, and everything. There's a whole team looking after them and things.
Well, I've been watching the Paralympics, and they're saying about their horses over there, and I'm thinking, gosh, they shipped them over.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
I know.
It's incredible, isn't
you forget about things like that.
You
don't
do,
Yeah, 'cause-
you do.
Yeah.
You know, you think, oh, you know, would they go on a ship or anything like that?
Yeah.
But they have
Yeah, they fly
special
them over,
transporters, don't they? Yeah. Oh, I bet she's missing the cat.
Oh, yes.
And her son. And her son.
Yeah, oh, yes, and the sun as well.
Right. So I'm going to machine now, as I say, all the way round, and just take real care when I get to there.
And do we leave a gap anywhere?
You leave the gap at the top.
Oh, just the gap or the whole top?
The whole top.
Oh, the whole top.
The whole top.
Right, okay.
Okay. So talk amongst yourselves while I'm having a bit of a...
Yeah, Claire says, hello, lovely Cara. Just followed you on Instagram, says Claire.
Oh, thank you, Claire.
And Karen says, yes, quarantined for a month.
Oh,
Had to leave her at Heathrow. It costs more than his ticket, and that was just one way, but very well treated. Oh, I know. Costs a fortune to get them over, doesn't it?
Oh, goodness.
I know my next door neighbour's daughter and family moved to New Zealand, so they moved over there, and Chris and John next door had the dog for 3 months while they settled in, and then the dog got shipped over, and the dog costs more to ship over than the whole family, to get the whole family there, yeah.
My gosh. And I think that must be hard because, you know, a lot of animals are very social animals. So,
Yes.
you know, to be actually quarantined, but if they're well looked after, like you say
totally.
they are.
I
so-
feel more for like Karen, because I wouldn't have been able to say goodbye to Norman and Ellie.
No,
Let them
no,
live with
not at
someone else.
all.
In fact, I've been looking after my friend Dulcie's cat, Harvey, for 2 weeks at this time, and I took him back on Sunday night, thinking we had a little emotional moment at my house and everything. Got him back to Dulcie's house, let him out in the garden, he was suddenly off. He's like, oh, I'm home now.
Right.
I don't need to know you anymore.
Didn't look backwards.
No. Lintuit sent in a picture of, I don't know what it is, her daughter's Maine Coon. This is Rascal, my daughter's Maine Coon cat with my grandson. Sadly, Rascal went over the Rainbow Bridge a few years ago. He ruled the roost and kept the dogs in their place. I'm sure he did, Lynn. And yes, we've got permission to show the child's photograph.
Look at the size, though.
I
When you
know.
look at the
I look
size
at
of
the
the cat
size, yes, exactly.
at the side of the boy.
Also, we get the name of the cat, but we don't get the name of the grandson. That just shows.
That's fine. Especially if there's a photograph, you don't necessarily want to. You. I'm just going around the curve.
No, that's fine.
So you take your time as you're going around the curve. You might want to lift the foot, but as it's a gradual curve, then you should be okay. Right, I'm coming up to the popper. I'm just going to see how. And the reason why I'm using Oh, it's fine.
Yeah,
A walking foot is because I've got the 2 layers of cotton and the layer of wadding.
Okay.
And I
You
just
don't
found
have-
it.
It's not
No.
if you've
No.
got one, use it. It's
Yeah.
not necessary if you
No,
haven't got one.
definitely not. And you're about 1/4 of an inch from the edge. And as I say, just lift your foot every couple of stitches. And don't do what I did the other day. I lifted the foot and carried on machining.
Oh,
It was just like,
no.
no.
That's where you need a knee lift.
I
Right.
used to have one on my old black Singer.
Oh, yes.
My mum had one of the old black Singers, and it had I don't know whether she had it adapted, but it had something that came out of the front of it, and she used to use that
knee
with
lift,
her
yeah.
knee. Yeah.
Oh, no, they're brilliant. I first
Yeah.
came across it when I bought my first industrial machine. Then
Yes.
when you get used to them, that's it. Lynn says he will never forgive me. His name is Jacob.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Jacob.
Jacob. Got a message from Karen in Bristol, did you say? Hi, John and Cara. I had to part a Maine Coon cat called Puddy. He was such a mummy's boy. I lost him in January 2019, sadly, but he lived till he was 19. Karen, Norman and Ellie were 19 and a half when they went, and I still,
Oh,
to this
gosh.
day, think I can hear them coming through.
Yeah.
The cat flap's glued down, it can't open, but I'm like, oh, there they are coming through the cat flap.
Oh,
I know.
19's a good age.
I know.
Real good age. Okay, so I've machined all the way around. I'm going to trim the wadding now, and then use my trusty pinking shears.
Oh, yes.
So I'm just going to trim that now.
Do they tell you to do pinking shears in the instructions? Or have you
Yes,
just
or you can just clip.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to quickly.
Okay. No rush.
No, that's fine. Just talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
So holiday then, John. Are you lie on the beach?
I'll be doing a lot of lying on the beach, but we've
Okay.
also got a car, so we'll be discovering the island as well.
Have you been before?
No, not to Kefalonia. I've done Skopelos and Skiathos before, but never
Right.
Kefalonia.
Excellent. And when you're lying on the beach, are you a complete silence?
Oh, yeah,
or-
don't read.
No?
I can't read on the beach.
What
Even
about
though,
listening to anything?
no, just silence, just listening to the waves.
Really? Oh
Normally, my
gosh.
niece, I'm sitting with my niece Alex, and she and I get into trouble because we with the same person, we've got the same sense of humour and everything. And we
Oh,
get
how old is she?
20,
Oh.
22.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
So you're like the terrible twins.
Yeah, but she might behave this year because her boyfriend's coming with her this year.
But
Rasmus, he's lovely.
But sometimes when you're lying there and you've got no noise or anything like that, do you not feel that you're going to hear cats or anybody else in your ear as you're lying there peacefully and quiet, and you suddenly get this...
What, cat chatting in Mary like
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
No, I'll leave my earpiece at home.
Okay.
Right, so where are you pinking then?
So I've pinked just around the curves there.
Yeah.
You can pink the whole thing if you want to.
Yeah.
And now we just turn it all the way round. And press it.
The phone won't be there with me on the beach either.
Really?
Kat says she's going to be sending me WhatsApp voice notes all the time.
And then just roll the seam to get it nice and smooth. Roll around the corners. Take a little bit of time as you're going around the corners. You can see there. I'm just going to poke that through. And that's your flap done. What you will do is, I'm just looking at the time.
Don't worry, Cara, because we can go a little bit into the next hour.
Okay. With top stitch round there, but I think I'll crack on with some
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
rest
that's
because
fine.
there's some nice hints and tips there. So what you would do is make a longer stitch, you'll press it so that the seams are nice and flat, and then you'll top stitch all the way around. And can you see that we have got the bottom of the cat just inside the flap there, which is quite nice. So, and there's your popper on the other side. As I say,
Perfect.
don't get too close because
No,
I haven't
right, we
done
won't.
buttonholes.
Yeah.
Okay, then
You don't have to do buttonhole stitches. Just
No,
when you worked in
it's
theatre, you'd always
really
do
nice.
buttonhole stitches because first of all, it looks lovely, but
Yes.
also they're really easy to get off if you need to move them quick suddenly. or
Yes,
whatever.
and also I find that using a thicker thread as well
yeah,
when
thicker
you're
thread
actually
and also either beeswax or thread
yeah.
magic. Yeah.
Yep, excellent.
Okay, where are we going on to next?
Okay, so we're going on to the actual bag itself. And so you'll have the 2 panels.
So you've just used part of the, you just
Yes.
cut that, there's no sewing involved there, that you've just used that as a piece of fabric.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's very good in telling you the order of cutting things so that because some of the strips you'll use for other bits and pieces.
Okay.
So she'll go through and tell you the bits that you need to cut as a full piece.
Right.
And then from the strips, what you need to cut.
Because straps and things
Yes.
like that,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah. So you're cutting those two. I've again put the wadding on the back. I've just gone very, very close to the edge just to hold those two together. And then I've also at this stage put the popper on, because otherwise when you've actually assembled it all, it's harder to get your hand in.
Okay.
Okay. And then these are the gussets. So you have the base of the bag. Just undo that.
Oh, Lynn's going to echo stitch around the cat to make him pop out a
Yes.
little bit. That'd be nice,
Well,
wouldn't it?
I'm afraid when I was doing him, I was thinking, oh, I could do some free motion on this. But I thought, no, this is the cat of the month rather than
Yep.
a free motion show. But yes,
But you could
certainly
do.
could. You could do some hand embroidery. In fact, the ears look like that satin stitch anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
But you could do lots and lots of, yes, echo quilt round the edge, just even round the fur of his tail.
Yeah, exactly,
And
yeah.
everything. You could get a real texture to it. But I do that before you assemble
yes.
the.
Yeah.
So maybe this is when you'd have your interfacing. You could put a sheet of interfacing or some, like H640, and that will just make it firmer. But that would look lovely.
Yeah, totally. Quick
Okay.
message have we got to say? From Beverly. My daughter is hoping to come home from New Zealand next year. Her ticket will cost $700, but the dog will be $6,000. I know, Bev.
What?
Anyway, I know.
Gosh. Okay.
So what's this bit you're doing now?
So this is the base of the bag and then the two side
Okay.
gussets. And so again, I've put the wadding on and machine round the edge.
Mm-hmm.
This is a really, really good tip that Beck's used before. And it's when you might be able to see, when you're machining, I don't know if you'll be
we
able to
can see
get
that.
close in there. You don't want the seam to go right to the edge.
Right.
Let's move it over.
Yeah.
You don't want the seam to go right to the edge, so you can see I've marked just there,
Yeah.
1/4 inch in from that side and that side. You want to do the same at the bottom, and then you'll machine and stop at that dot.
Yeah.
And it means that you've got this bit open,
Yeah.
and it just means when you're pivoting and going round the base of the bag itself, it's much, much easier.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd just do that on the machine so I can show you. So just there and there, I've got a couple of dots. So I'm going to start there, do a reverse stitch, finish there, do a reverse stitch. Oops.
Oh, you're all right there.
Yeah, nearly tripped
Tripped
over.
over, should have fall.
I haven't had anything to drink this morning. Oh, I've had a coffee. Right. Oh, okay. So just reverse stitch, just to hold that in place.
Who was that? Kim, did you say, Kat? Kimberly. In theory, yes, you should be able to buy them all at the end. But then, why don't you just spread the cost and just get them each month and just keep them there ready? Because it would be awful, wouldn't it? Imagine if we ran out of one of them, you had 11 or something on the last day. But the messenger bag is gorgeous, but it's selling fast, so please be careful.
Just snipping, just went a bit too far.
Christine, just keep it or give it to a friend.
So what you'll now do is match the side gusset to one of the panels,
Right.
and you just want to be sure that when you come down to the bottom there, you can
Yeah.
see that, where you've machined, you need to make sure that that's about 1/4 inch in from the base and from the side.
Right, yeah.
So just adjust it slightly. You can always trim, but that one looks like it's okay. I'm just going to pop a pin in there just to hold that. And then we'll machine across 1/4 inch, come to there, leave your needle down, and then turn this. And it just makes it so much easier for machining.
Uh-huh.
Okay? So I'll just do that. But it's such a lovely pattern, you know, for using any of your fabrics. Those fabrics you had this morning were gorgeous.
Oh yeah, totally. But yeah, once you've got the pattern, and also the pattern is available on its own, we'll do that at the end. But if you just want to make messenger bags for people and use your own stash and your own fabric, you can do as well.
I love, there's lots and lots of different patterns that Amber has done, isn't there? For
Yes, yeah,
the
definitely.
different, like the makeup bag and the peg bag.
Oh yeah,
and
because we
things
did
like that.
when we did the first one, there was an issue, and I can't remember who it was, but she got sent the October. It was Dawn Taylor. She got sent the October one, and she made the makeup bag and something else out of it. So there's lots she can make out of them.
Yes. And as I say, I love the strips
Yeah.
as well, because you can use those and they're very tonal.
Yeah, totally.
So-
yeah.
So get to the where, and then your needle's down in the fabric. You'll lift your foot up. You'll turn your bag, and you just twist the side gusset out of the way, and then match the raw edges again. And then this is just lovely for anything where you're inserting. I think we use it a lot in toy making.
Yes.
So I'm just catching the wadding. I'm just going to keep my finger there to make sure that the wadding doesn't get tangled up in the foot of the machine. So
Remember, you can buy the panel on its own if you don't want the bag pattern. The panel on its own, $9.99. You get the picture of the Maine Coon plus the long strips, or you can buy it as a whole kit, which way you get the half meter of fabric, and you get the panel and the instructions. There's only 9 of those left, though. Only 9 left of those. Message from Julie. Hi, John. I decided to do nothing until 1:01 tomorrow. I'm making the most of you. You'll be badly missed. Safe journey. Lots of love from Julie. Oh, Julie, thank you.
oh, isn't that lovely?
It is. But there'll be lovely shows while I'm not here as well. Don't forget. There will be lovely shows. Margaret says, hi, Ron.
Gron?
Hi, John. Great shirt. Very arty. It's very arty, my shirt, apparently. Love Cara being on. That means the Helen Newton design is coming our way. Woo-hoo. Well, no, it's lovely to see Cara as well. It's lovely to see Cara as well. Not just that she's got, yeah, Helen Newton. And it's one I've never seen before, like an embroidery coming up later.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Have we done one of those before, or is it the first time we've done an embroidery one?
It's the first time we've done something like this before with Helen. I know, you know, in her past, she has done a lot of things.
But we've
embroidery.
not done one, have we?
No, which is lovely. So you just want to check when you've done that your corners are okay.
Yeah.
And then we just attach the other one. And I find it much, much easier. Make sure that you've got the dark at the bottom. Much easier to sew with the gusset facing upwards. So just going to start on this side and do exactly the same. So when you get to the bottom.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So if that's okay, or I can carry on and talk about the rest of the bag, and then we can talk about the Dresden. What would you like
Oh,
me
go on
to
then.
do?
Yeah, good. Let's just carry on with the rest of the bag. Let's,
Yeah, that's fine.
rather than you sew round it. Do you think, Kat?
It's entirely up to...
Kat's in charge.
Yeah. I was just thinking if we're running out of the...
Yeah, don't sew it then. Just talk us through the next stage.
That's
then.
fine,
that'd be
absolutely. So your machine down to the corner, pivot, machine across, pivot, machine across. Okay, that's then the actual. I'll pop a couple of pins in. That's your section of the bag done. What you can do is make a pocket. I ran out of the grey fabric, but I just used some of the strips, and then you'll right sides together with another piece of fabric, leave a gap, machine all the way round, then turn, clip the corners, turn through, and then you'll attach that to the lining before you assemble the lining.
So are the lining pieces the same size as the bag?
Exactly, exactly the same. So, so this is just the lining. But remember, which I haven't done, to leave a gap at the bottom for turning. So if you've done like I've done and you've machined all the way through, it's very easy just to clip in the middle and undo, and you want to leave about 4 inches for turning through.
Right.
So that's the only sort of thing that you might forget. As you're machining round, you just get carried away. I always get carried away. So exactly the same, and then you'll insert right sides together. So I'll turn that one through, right sides together, and then you'll put the flap in. So the flap will go into the bag. So as I say, all the instructions are here. Also, the other thing that you want to do is attach the D-rings. So the D-rings will be these lovely little tabs, and then you'll put a D-ring
made from the panel. Now, does that mean you definitely need the 25mm?
I prefer the 25.
Yes, because the silver ones are only 20.
Yes,
that's the thing.
yeah. I mean, you can use it. It just means it will gather up a little bit.
Okay. What date did Rebecca do this one? First time, please. Yeah.
So the tabs are 2 pieces of fabric, right sides together, machine down either side, turn them all the way through, and then top stitch, and then attach the D-ring, and then that's attached right sides together on the side of the bag.
8th of March is when Rebecca did. So you want to go to YouTube, you can see, because she obviously had the full hour to do it. She did, have the 2 projects like you,
So that's how you attach your D-rings. Put the other one on the other side. But it does come together very, very quickly once you've done all your cutting out. I always think that the cutting out is such an important part.
Of course.
But is the thing that takes the time. The actual sewing together doesn't take too long at all. So I've attached the 2 D-rings there. Your strap, I haven't got, but your strap is 1 length of the full width.
Oh, okay. So it tells you to do that.
Yes. And then you've got lining as well. And again, you'll put right sides together, machine down both sides, then turn through and top stitch. Yeah. And then that will go through the D-ring.
Of course. So it's not an adjustable strap, it's the one length. So if you're like slightly shorter, make it a bit shorter.
You can measure it against you. Yeah. And then the next stage is, assembling. Place the top edge of the flap right side facing with the top edge of the outer back. So right side facing to the back.
Yeah.
So that will go in there like that. In fact, before you
put the lining in.
Yeah. So you'll attach it together like that and machine. You can baste that across, and then when you put your lining right sides together, you'll machine all the way around.
And then you turn it all through.
Turn it all the way through.
That should be in the lining.
The bit that I've missed. And turn it all the way through. Press it, and then you can top stitch around the top. So that's the bag.
Perfect.
Okay, so shall we do a bit on the...
Yeah, while you set yourself up, I'll just talk about the panel. So you've got the panel on its own, first of all. Panel on its own here is £9.99. You get the picture of the Maine Coon and you get the striped fabric to go with. £9.99. Right? There's the Maine Coon. Now, if you want what Cara's just been making, you will need the messenger bag bundle, in which you get there's only 5 left though, there's only 5 left. Right, so you get the panel, you get 1/2 metre of your light grey, and you get the instructions for £19.99. Well, it doesn't make any sense, does it? £9.99, £9.99 and £3.49 doesn't come to £19.99, does it? But anyway, brilliant. Do you want the instructions on their own? Now, I know it says Bird of the Month on it. That's because we originally did this for Bird of the Month. If you want the instructions on their own, you can use anything. You don't have to use a panel. You can use your own fabric or anything. £9.99. Written by Amber Makes, by Rebecca Reed. Amber Makes. Very, very thorough. So you've got an email if you want to complain. £9.99. So that's the messenger bag. Right, now what we're doing the Dresden cushion plate. So if you want this, you get the pattern and you get the panel in this kit. £17.99. Well, no, I don't know. £17.99. Want the Dresden instructions on their own? You can have. Makes lovely cushions because you don't have to have a bird or something in the middle. You can just have your favourite. Well, no, you just fussy cut from a fabric that you really, really love or something. Favourite bit of cave. Talking of which, we've got brand new cave coming up tomorrow morning. 9 o'clock. Oh, I'm saying 9 o'clock. It might not be. $9.99 for the pattern. Also, remember, I've got a voucher tomorrow as well. There you go. Everything you need in there. That's the dress. You'll also need a zip. Right, now, you might need, because obviously the panel, you can't make the back of the cushion. So if you want 1/2 metre of fabric, do the light grey on its own if you'd like, by the 1/2 metre. $3.49 for 1/2 metre. Obviously on the website there's lots and lots of different colours you can choose from. Or you might have 1/2 metre, you know, we've all got 1/2 metre in our stash, haven't we? $3.49. Right, okay, let's go and talk to Cara then about this one. So, it's a lovely cushion,
Oh,
isn't
it's
it, this?
beautiful. I've never ever done a Dresden design
not?
before. No, I'm not a quilter, so
No, John, no.
No. So it was lovely to be able to do something like this.
Yeah.
And I used the grey as a complementary colour on this. But for the demo, I've actually used, and I'm not sure of the colour, but I've used this one. So
Looks like a cream or vanilla,
yes,
that one, yeah.
yes. So you can, you know, depending on what room you're going to be having this, or the decor and things like that, or your favourite colour, you may choose one of the other colours to go with it.
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah,
you
yeah.
want a contrast. If you want to, I'm going to show you, if you only use the strips.
Oh, of course. So
But- But you need 20 in total.
Right.
And the way we cut them to get them out of the strip, you're going to go light, dark, light, dark, light, dark.
Right.
And can you see where we've cut them? You actually, they don't match.
Oh, that doesn't bother me.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So I've done a couple of samples.
Yeah.
So, but this is lovely. What you can do is also, if you wanted to, is instead of having the pattern on the back, you could have a plain back.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you have lots of fabric to play around with. And then, you know, pop a zip in around this. But it's just lovely. It's just so...
It's a nice size
good.
cushion as
yeah,
well.
it's
Not
beautiful. It's about 18 inches. So that's what we're going to have a look at now. I'll just pop
Okay,
that
did you buy a cushion pad that size? Or did you just stuff it with stuffing?
I'm afraid I just stuffed it with
No,
stuffing.
because I've
I
never seen a
didn't have-
cushion pad like that size
Yeah, I
before.
didn't have time. It might be worth actually getting a cushion pad first, or you could make one out of calico or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, totally. Use the
I
same pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a 15-inch one, but I didn't have an 18-inch
Okay.
one.
Round? You had a 15-inch round cushion, did you? Oh,
Yeah.
you're posh, you are.
No, it was one I did at Sewing Quarter.
Oh, okay.
It was, what was it? It was the smocked one.
Oh, yes, of course.
So I made one. I actually made a 15-inch round one. Anyway, but it
Anyway,
didn't
right,
fit.
so where do we start then?
Anyway, so you'll start by cutting off the...
Is that my panel you're about to cut?
No, I'm not going to cut.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to cut. But you'll start by cutting off the labels. The labels are brilliant.
Uh-huh.
So you can actually have those. You could either put them on the back, or you can put them on the side, or you can put them wherever you like. So it's really nice to sort of have the labels. The same with the bag. You could actually do that. So you'll cut this off completely, and then you're left with your strip.
Right.
And so for this particular one, what you'll want to do is cut from the strips an 8-inch length.
Right.
Okay, all across the width, the whole width. So in the instructions, she suggests that you start from the bottom, the dark, and go up to there. So that's
Right.
your 8-inch strip. Okay.
Oh, and that's why they're different sizes.
Yes. Yeah.
So what you could do, I suppose, is do 8
Half of
inches
them.
from the 4 inches from the middle.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So if you put your 4-inch line
There.
on the middle,
Yes.
then you'll have equal amount of dark as you will light
Yes.
at the top. So that would make
Clever. Why didn't I think of
I
that?
don't know, but I like yours better. So.
Well, we'll look at the random and see
Okay,
what we
yeah.
think. So you're going to be, no matter how you do it, you're going to be doing an 8-inch strip. The other strips are used for the side of the cushion
Right.
and the zip panel. So, you know, it's entirely up to you. Again, you can go for plain fabrics if you want to, or you can use the strips.
Oh, also, if you don't like the dark, you could do your 8 inches from the pale, and then have a dark border going round the outside of the cushion.
Yes, yeah. So there's lots of different ways of using the strips, but you want to use the whole width.
Yeah.
Also, when you're cutting, cut a little bit extra at the edge.
Right. Oh, so don't cut the strips
Don't
off.
cut it right to the edge, because when we're laying up the wedge shape, you can overlap just a little bit to make sure that you get enough out of the width.
It's in the seam allowance then, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's your 8-inch strip, and then you'll also cut your pattern pieces. I cut mine out of tracing paper. And the reason why you use tracing paper for the circle in particular is that this enables you to see.
Oh, yeah. Or template
which part-
plastic available on the website would work as well, wouldn't it? Oh, yes, of course. You don't just...
Because you might want him more body and not so much ear. And the edge of the circle is the stitching line.
Right, so there's no seam allowance on it?
No. So it's a little bit like when we do Tilda toys, you're actually going to machine it before you cut it.
Right.
So you can play around with the position of the cat. So if you've got the other cats of the months, this is another reason, you know, you can do this Dresden design.
Yeah.
So I decided to do my cat, or I'm going to do my cat.
Imagine if you got each of them, you had 12 cushions.
Oh my gosh, with all the cats.
With all the cats on it, and you had them in the conservatory. I'm thinking on your wickerwork furniture.
Yes.
I think that'd be lovely.
Yeah. So let's just move that to one side. So let's talk about this part. So you're going to have a 7-inch square. I'm going to just double check that is 7-inch. Yeah. 7-inch square of fabric. And this, and you're thinking, well, how can you make sure that you're getting it in the right position? So what you'll do is you'll position that over the design, and then just, if you've got the the ironing board, you can actually pop the pins through that.
Okay.
And this is to make sure that you get it in the right position. So we do our positioning on the front. So I'm quite happy that he's about in the centre. And then you can either pin into the ironing board, or I did just a few pins around, and it's just to position it. So, whoops, there and there. Okay, and then you've got your 7-inch, so right sides together. And what we're going to do is turn that over and make sure that you've got enough fabric. So the 7-inch is very ample and it leaves enough space. So I'm just lifting it up, can you see? Just to make sure that I've got enough fabric around the edge. That one's a bit close. You can move the pins onto the right side, or all I did was then just pop my circle there and get a friction pen. And then just draw, this is my stitching line.
Right.
Around the edge. It can be very rough because it will disappear once it, yeah. And I love this for making circles. Again, this is a lovely technique to learn for lots of different things.
Oh yeah, definitely, because you get a lovely edge, don't you?
Okay. And then before you move it, make sure that the fabric underneath hasn't moved. Just pop a couple of pins in. Just hold that in position. Okay, I'm going to take the other pins out. And what you can do is just trim the excess fabric now around the outside, and this is the time that I would do that. I wouldn't do it before now. So just trim this.
Oh.
What?
It's just sad to cut the rest of the Maine Coon.
I know. At least you're not cutting his head off.
No. And it is only a drawing.
It is only a drawing. But this is why it's so important to make sure that you're happy with the position and everything,
Of course,
because once you've done that cut line, that's it. And if you've got a rotating mat, that's very good because you don't have to keep on lifting it up. Okay.
Question from Veronica. Hi, John and Cara. Will you be having the tuxedo cat bag kit in again? I have a tuxedo cat and missed it last time. You can get the panel today, and the instructions should be on the website, should they not? Oh, actually, go and have a look at the 35. I'll just get Kat to check something. Don't look at me now, look at the sewing.
So all I'm doing, I've made the stitch shorter. And it's just easier to go around the curve. If you've got a shorter stitch, you can actually move your fabric as you're stitching. And it just makes a much smoother curve. If necessary, lift your foot up and just move a little bit more. Take your pins out as you're going. And this is, as I say, a lovely way of making a circle.
Yeah, exactly. And you're going all the way around, you're not leaving a gap
all
or
the way
anything.
around, no gaps. Because again, this is really good for making sure that you don't get any straight lines on your circle.
Okay, Veronica, I maybe shouldn't tell you this, but you can buy the tuxedo panel from me today. We'll put the graphic in for you now. So there's the tuxedo cat panel, right? Put that in your basket now. Then go to the 35% off pattern. Is it under patterns? It's under patterns. The pattern for the makeup. The Amber Makes pattern is in there with 35% off.
Shh, don't tell anybody.
Yeah, $6.49, because look, it should be $9.99, shouldn't they? There should be $9.99, so you can get it for $6.49. It's called Cosmetic Bag. Go and have a look in there. Put it in your basket. But check out immediately, because I don't know how long. Look, I can show you. Look. I don't know how long they're planning on keeping that on there. And, oh, no, I'm all caught up with the native lighting lamp. You keep sewing, Cara.
I will. John's just disappeared. Just completely
no,
disappeared.
because like magic, this is what you make. With the I thought that was the tuxedo cat. I forgot they sent the wrong one, didn't I?
Oh.
Never mind. With the tuxedo.
But that was the pattern.
Yeah, that was
you
the
can
well,
make.
it was.
That was.
It's gone now.
You can't see it now.
Right, so you've stitched round in the circle.
Stitched
you've
all the way
pressed it.
round. I've
What you doing
pressed
now?
it to get rid of the lines.
Right.
And then with my trusty pinking shears, which I wouldn't go anywhere without,
Yeah.
you will now just trim round.
Right. When
Okay.
we've done this, we'll have to talk through the rest
Yes.
of the cushion, if that's all right.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No problem at all. In fact, I don't need to trim all the way round. So you trim all the way round and then very, very carefully lift the lining away from the actual panel.
Yeah.
And I found the easiest way was I actually folded it in half that way and in half that way. So I got the centre. Lift the fabric up.
Yeah.
Hope you can see this. And then you'll cut 2 inches, so 1 inch either side of the fold, but make sure you don't go through the printed panel. And then you'll be left with a square here, and that's where you turn it through.
Turn it all through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
turn it all through. Okay, right. So for the wedges, we talked about different ways of sewing the wedges together. So what you can do is, I think I've got one. Yep. So to get the contrast, you can actually choose a colour. That's I like the light contrast.
Yeah.
Okay. So you'll take one of your wedges and you'll take one of your plain fabric and you'll sew those together down there. And then what you will do is when you press it, is press the stitching to set it in the fabric.
Iron's back in stock. We'll talk about that in the next hour.
And then press the seam to the dark side.
Righty-ho.
Okay, so it won't show through. And then you'll alternate and you'll do pairs. So you do all your pairs first and then you'll alternate. So with a dark at the centre
Right, yes,
and
yes,
a light at the centre. So again, just press the seam together and then press this across.
Yeah, because if you can just, Jeremy, can you show this? When you cut your wedges out, you cut one that way, then cut one that way, cut one that way, cut one that way, like the picture here. That's how you're getting the different colours at the different edges, because you cut wedges, like, so you cut one that way, then you cut one that way, then you cut one that way, then you cut that way. So you've got some with the cream there and some with the dark there. That's how you get the alternative. Right.
Okay, so when you've done your pairs, then you'll make fours.
Yeah.
So then you'll put a dark one and a light one together like that, and that's how you start building it up.
Okay, perfect.
So you make your fours, then you make your eights.
Right.
But keep alternating. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The other option is, that's where we were saying it's random.
Right, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to press that.
Yeah. That's if you do the whole front
Yeah.
of the cushion using the panel.
Yeah. And so, because they're both quite dark fabrics, I would actually press it open. But for this one, I'm just going to do it like that.
You see, I'm liking your
The
contrast.
random.
No, I like
Ah,
random.
okay.
But now I've seen it. I actually like
Yeah.
the way you've done it with a plane in between.
Yeah.
'Cause it really makes them look. It really gives the pinwheel or
Yes.
the kind of Dresden plate that real pizzazz. Doesn't
Yes.
Oh, mind you, hang on. They putting that together quite like that.
So that's
wow.
how,
Yeah.
So that's
And there's
how
enough
it's
on
up.
the length on the panels enough to do the whole of the front.
The
of
front,
the cushion.
but not the
No,
back.
no, obviously not the back.
But if you want to do the front and the back, then you have your alternate colour.
Mm-hmm.
The other alternative is
There's another one.
have half of it with all the darks in the centre, and then half of it with all the lights. So what you would do is you build it up like that. But if you bought two panels, you'd have
Which
enough.
people
so
have,
you-
yeah.
Yeah, so that looks really good, doesn't it? I like that. But you'd have half of it like that, and then half of it would be with the light.
So if you bought two panels, you could do the whole of the front
Yeah.
with all darks on the outside and the
Yes.
whole of the
Yes.
back with the pale on the outside.
Exactly. So that's the other.
Nice.
So
And
you
then
have half-
obviously if you bought two panels, you have the cat on both sides as well.
Yes.
So it wouldn't matter.
Yes.
And then just explain about the other. Oh, sorry, you've got something else to show.
No,
me.
no.
No, I was going to ask about the bit that goes round the outside. That's the other strip that you haven't used.
that you
for
had
that.
left over.
And that goes all the way round
You
as like
cut-
a gusset.
Yeah, you cut two pieces to put the zip in, and then you cut another piece for the gusset. Then you just join the zipped part of the gusset to the other part of the gusset. Don't close it completely, because as you're going around in a circle, you know that your fabric's going to move and everything like that.
Yeah.
So you only close it once you get to the end.
Right, I see.
So,
Yeah, so you're sewing it in as a long strip.
Yes.
So round.
Yes.
It's only when
Yeah.
you get to the end, when you like do a binding, you then
Yeah.
put the two edges together
You're
like
on
that.
the same page as me.
I am. I'm there, Cara. I'm there. Right, we're going to go. Cara will be back in an hour's time doing a Helen Newton. Oh, they're on the shelf behind her, actually. The Helen Newton embroidery hoops. Oh, here they are. We've got the one, Fix Your Ponytail and Try Again, or the Happy Birthday one. We've got the Fix Your Ponytail one in two different colourways, and we've got the Happy Birthday one there. Cute, aren't they? Make sure you check out in your baskets. Right, what would you like me to recap? September panel on its own is this one, the Maine Coon. The bag kit are sold out now. The bag kit are sold out. Oh, sorry, I can leave it there then. There you go. So there you go. That's only half of it. Obviously, you get all of those as well, strips carrying on there. Brand new today, totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. Cat of the month, September. If you get all 12, you can make this. Or what you could do as well, is make that. If there's one you don't like, because I've been told there's no alternatives. So maybe if you don't like the one with no hair, you buy two of the Siamese, or you buy two of the October one, or something like that. Two of the Siamese would be funny. Did you say? Oh. Cat. She's got the weirdest, anyway. Let's move on. So that's the panel on its own, $9.99. $9.99. The Dresden plate one is sold out, but the messenger bag kit, no. Messenger bag kit sold out. The Dresden plate one hasn't yet, but will do. There you go. So in the Dresden plate, for $17.99, you get the instructions and you get the panel. If you want last month's panel, the Tuxedo Cat. This is Jeremy's favourite. There you go. There's your Tuxedo Cat. That's August. $9.99. Right, okay, we're going for a break. What's after the break? This. Coming up after the break, these are selling already. Got them in black and white. We've also got lots and lots of different tools and things and panels. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere,
Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Right, very quickly before I start with the light, this is back in stock. This is back in stock. This is brilliant. Now, they're selling already. It's the Embroidery. Now, it's a super deluxe, isn't it, this one's called? Oh, a special edition, You may probably look at it thinking, well, John, we've all seen an iron on a stand before, and in a minute you'll take that off and you'll be able to iron without it. Right, guess what, right? This, attached to this, it's lightweight. You can iron with it plugged in the whole time, look, with this still on. Or you can click the switch here. You see, look, locked, unlock. You unlock it and it becomes, oh, come on, John, a cordless iron. Ignore that. That's just because I need to unplug it straight after this demonstration. So if you want it as a cordless iron, because look, hang on, watch. How brilliant is that? Look at the amount of steam you get out of that. Where's the smoke alarm? We have. Look. It's just, oh, hang on. Oh, it's just, I pressed the wrong one. I was pressing the squirty one then. It is indeed. Let me just put that onto lock. Let me just wipe the table. Now, it's got, look at it, the steam coming out of it now. It's got LED lights around the base. Now, that's not the on-off, that's just a light. Your temperature light is in there. You see that? I'm going to unplug it now so it stops. It takes 25 seconds to heat up. And then 5 seconds, if you are using it as a recharge one, it takes 5 seconds to recharge. You've got your steam, how much steam you want, how much steam you want there going across. There's your steam and there's your squirty bit. It's got a lovely base, hasn't it? Really lovely base there. And it's got your temperature guide on and things there. What else has it got? I'm just having a look now. Vertical steam, anti-drip, anti-scale, cordless or non-cordless, and I don't know how many watts that is. It's brilliant. And what I like about it, it's got that lovely, you can, when you're doing shirts, right? I don't know if you can see in there, Jeremy. Can you see that bit there? You see how, when you're doing shirts, you can get right up to the buttons, look, because that bit goes under the button, look. Oh, that bit goes under the button. So when you're pressing shirts and everything, you can get right onto the button flap there. And it's hot there, so I'm not going to touch it. It's hot on there as well. It's brilliant, and it's £49.99. Oh, yeah, and the cord, that's why I was unplugging it. 1.9 metre cord, look, with a plug on the end. Right, and also, well, no. It's great for doing curtains, because if you unplug it, you can, I've switched off now, you can steam up like that. You can steam like that. You can steam your clothes. If you've got your clothes hanging on the wardrobe door, steam your clothes, everything like that. It is a fantastic iron. We sold out, I think it was my birthday we had it, or sometimes around then. Oh, no, the week before my birthday it was. Week before my birthday. Oh, no, this was a special week where it came in specially, wasn't it? I then had a different one on my birthday. But yeah, really, really, really popular iron, that one. Let me just pop it back on lock. But also it's lightweight enough. Wendy Orlando was using it yesterday. It's lightweight enough to actually use it like that with the base still attached to it. So if you are at your ironing board and you don't want to keep recharging it up, because she said yesterday, didn't she, some people don't realise that when it's not plugged in, it goes cold. Anyway. That's there if you want it. That's there if you want it. Now, brand new today, totally not exclusive to Sewing Street, is this. Right, I'm going to just slide it along. Right, now we've got it in white and we've got it in black. Let me just slide. I'm just sliding it into the centre a bit, Jeremy. That's right. There you go. No. Where is it? Right. I'm screwing it, first of all, to the desk. I will show you the clamp, because the clamp is a super deluxe clamp on here. But if you want to screw it to the wall, you can do. The other thing is, it's plugged in. It's like a normal plug. Oh, let me just see if I can get that for you. 13 amp plug, right? So look, it's a 13 amp plug. You see that? How have you... Right, and what you can do is you can unscrew, you press that down, you unscrew that, and then you put this one on. Look. That comes with it. That comes with it. So if you've got a different plug, you can use it. So very easy. Just press the button like that and do that. Pop it on, back on like... Oh, now, of course, I'm not going to be able to get it back on, am I? Come on, John. There you go. Plugged straight back on. It's plugged straight back on. I need to plug it back in so I can show you how the whole lamp works. This is gorgeous. Oh, that was clever, John. This is completely gorgeous, this lamp. Right, it does come in black. Oh, which one? Hang on, where am I looking there? It does come in black, and it does come in... Look at it, it's beautiful. Oh, can I just tell you, I didn't realise this was like a silicone here. Oh, this is beautiful. Right, first of all, let's talk about the price. Oh, I'm not used to talking to that camera. $119.99. You have it on split pay, $59.99. Totally not exclusive to us for a week. Comes in black and it comes in white. We've got the white graphics at the moment, which is this one. I haven't got a black one to show you, but I've got a black picture to show you the picture of it in black. Right, look, I mean, can you go out? Can you go away a little bit? Here we go. So I'm on that one now. It's really, really elegant, isn't it? The whole thing. But look at this with all, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. You can put this any which way you want it. Yeah, look, and to the right and to the left. How brilliant is that? Now, I'm going to leave it up like that. Now, is that any good for you, Jeremy? If I press, well, no, I'll show you the buttons first of all. The buttons are here. Right, I have to go to 2 for this one. The buttons are along here. They're not buttons, are they? They're touch sensitive. Can you see there? So the one in the one in the middle is your on-off. I've just switched it on. Hang on, let me switch it back off again in a minute. Right, the one in the middle is your on-off. Then you've got brightness, you've got temperature, which I'll show you in a minute. You've got a timer, you can timer it for 50 minutes. And you've got an auto button, which means if you're in a really, really bright, suddenly the sun comes out, you don't need as much light, then it goes down. Or if it suddenly goes dark, it brightens up. It's just brilliant. We tested it earlier with Jeremy's phone. Right, so okay, let me just show you this then. So this is the, oh look. Oh, isn't it brilliant the way you can just bend it and stretch it and everything like that. Right, I'm going to switch it on. Right, we're on, right? Now I'm going to press the brightness button, right? Ready? Can you see it dimming? Oh yeah, take the lights down, Jeremy. It's all, oh, I can't see the button. I can't see the button now, Jeremy. Hang on, let me get the button. Right, now you can put the lights down. Right, look. Can you see? Can you see? Bright, 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 bright. Look at the table, look at the table. Look, 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 look. Love it, love it, love it. Right, okay, let me put it back up bright. Now I'm going to go to the Now I'm going to go to the temperatures. Ready? Oh, look! Hang on, let me get back up there. Look at that. That's just beautiful. Oh, you can see that's really cold, can't you there, that one? Beautiful. There are all your temperatures. Right, the one next to it is, at this end, is a timer. And then the one this end here is an auto button. So if you click the auto button on, right, now I'm in a really, really dark room. I don't know how this is going to work now. If we put the lights up in the studio. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It's just dimmed down. Look. It's right dimmed down. It's gone right down to the lowest setting now. Now take the lights off again. It's doing it already before I'm even ready for it. Look. We didn't even practice that. Right, okay, we've got it in black and we've got it in white. At the moment, white is the most popular. I'll put it down. How many white? Oh, right, okay, 2/3. 2/3 of the white stock has gone. It was limited already. Let's put the black graphics in, and can we show a picture of the black one as well? And while we're doing that now, I didn't make this, so this fixes in, does it, with a screw? The very end bit, right. Whereabouts am I looking? Where the control is? Oh, yeah. So the end bit, so the light, so when it comes in a box, the light will be separate, will it? And you screw it on there. And then all of this is all in one unit, is it, down here? Right, but then look at the base unit here. Now, I'm just going to unscrew it from the desk for a second. While we're just getting the black graphics in. Yeah, black graphics are in. Look at this, right? Look how brilliant. Oh, I've just seen the picture of the black one. You could have done this with a... Right, so look how deep this is here. This, like all native lighting, this has got the most incredibly soft pad underneath here. You can go to 8 centimetres. 8 centimetres can be the width of your desk, but it's not going to mark your desk. If you're using on your best table, it's lovely and soft there. It's not going to mark your table. Look at also this. Look at the clamp, the vice there. It's a really good. Some of them they've got a stick that goes through, and you have to what this nice handle there. But also look, you can screw it to the wall if you want to. So if you want it fixed above your desk, imagine if you've got a desk here like this and it's stuck to. Imagine you can bring it down, oh, I just hit myself in the head. You know what I mean? You can do everything you want with it there. Can we see a picture of the black one while I screw it back on? Here you go, here's the black one. There's what it, oh, look how, that looks really sexy, doesn't it? So let's have a look at the other picture of the black one. Oh, you have to come back to me first, do you? I'm just screwing it to the table so it's nice and sturdy. Look, look. That's what your black one's going to look like. I haven't got it here because it's absolutely brand new. We weren't supposed to have it today. Can we see the side view one as well? There's another one. Just want you to see the side view of it all and everything. 190. Look there. Isn't it brilliant? This here across here, 80 centimetres. I'll just put it back on again so you can see. Right, okay, well, I'm on bright. Can we just turn the lights down again? So we can just see what it looks like with it on the desk, right? Look, if you're working, look at that. Look how wide that pool of light is. But do you know what? There's no spillage. Look, when I take my hand around there, look. Can you just drop that graphic out a minute for me, the side box? Look, there's no spillage. Look. Oh, I can hear my voice. Look, but there's no spillage at all, is there? So you've got your bright light here. If you're working at the desk or whatever, on a quilt or on a tapestry or something like that, you've got that amount of light there, but no spillage over there. Oh, isn't this brilliant? Okay, bring the lights back up now. Thank you, Jeremy. You like what, sorry? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not going to put the 50-minute timer on, am I? We'll bring the lights back up now, Jeremy. Thank you. Right. You see here, the other switch, I don't know if you can see it there. It's got a little timer button on there. You've got a 50-minute timer. Now, I had a piece of paper with everything written on it. Have I forgotten anything, Kat? Have you got the paper there? Oh, if you go to more details on the website, everything about this lamp is on there. And it's LED, so it's not going to get hot. It's not going to buzz or anything like that. But I love this. Look, you've got a beautiful quilt up on the wall. I wonder what this looks like as well. If you just, you know me and my, the one I've got, the lovely one I've got, that I put up against the wall which lights up. I've got the floor lamp on, haven't I? It just lights up the wall. This would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, did I say that? So, excuse me, if I turn this off now, so I'm going for my lunch now, Kat, turn it off. When you turn it back on, it comes back to the setting that you had on last time. So, well, if you've got your perfect setting that you love all the time, you think I'm going to have it on that. If you're doing an ambiance, right, you can set it to the lighting that you like, switch it off, and then when you come back, we'll switch it off there, and when you come back and switch it back on again next time, it does exactly the same. Oh, I'll put the timer on. I'll turn that off. There you go. Oh, here we go. Cat's going, the night's drawing in. Last night, the nights weren't drawing in, were they? Bright as anything. Last night I was trying to sleep. Anyway, 119.99. I think this is lovely. So now, the black one was black across here, wasn't it? Whereas the white one is a beautiful, looks like brushed steel. It's not shiny. It looks like that real, it's not steel, obviously, but it looks like, look, can you see it? It's like, look, there you go. Oh, do you know what? I love this. 119.99, 2 split payments of 59.99. Now, hang on. How many white have I got left? Okay, so I've got 2 white lamps left, but actually there are 3 in stock because one has been locked into tomorrow's show. So 2 available for today, and there will be 1 available tomorrow if those 2 don't go. And how many black ones have I got? 7 black ones. That's really unusual, isn't it? Because the black's normally the most popular with native lighting. That's at 22 minutes past 10 on Tuesday morning. So it might be, I'll do an update later in the last hour. Oh, in fact, when I do the sewing machine hour later, it'd be brilliant to see this over the top of a sewing machine, wouldn't it? If there's any left. How many black ones are locked into tomorrow? Oh, okay. So what they did, I don't know why, they blocked 1 white and 1 black into tomorrow's show. So we can't buy that today. We can't release that today. Then all the others, Kat put into our show today. Of all of those others, we've only got 2 white ones left today and 7 black ones left available today. Oh, 6 black ones now. 6 black ones now. Well done if you've got it. Well done if you've got it. It is, you know me, you can tell how excited I'm about it because if it had been all right, if I'd gone, oh, lovely, lovely, this, move on, let's move on. What next? I love it. I think it's so lovely. Oh, it will come directly from Claire at Native Lighting. Oh, look. I think that's her house. What's she reading? The something book of, what does that say in the back there? The something book of, no, not the ones lying down, the ones standing up at the back I was trying to read, not the little ones. Anyway, look, isn't that lovely? It's another Native Lighting there, that round one with the handle. I've not seen that one. So it'll come directly from Claire. Oh, same PP. So if you've already bought something, it's your $3.95. I can't go over this. How clever was this as well? You get this with it. That's automatic, comes with it. So we've got the black one there, and we've got the white one there. What did you say? You need a screwdriver. Oh yeah, I'll show you again. Look, see underneath here, there's a little screw there. So when yours arrives in the box, this bit is slightly separate. Well, not slightly, it is separate to this bit. You just slide that in, and you do that screw up there. That's it. Is it a Phillips head? You undo the screw from, oh, I see, it's the screw in there. Okay. Undo the screw from the neck, put it in, and then screw it back up again. Jeremy did it for us earlier. Right, today's stock, there's 1 white one left now. There's 1, I'll just do this again for you. Has that gone off? It's off now. Right, off now, right? So I'm just going to put it on. Right, then I'm going to I'll take auto off. I'm going to put the temperature on. Do you want to take the lights down, Jeremy, Joe? Just going to do the temperature again, look. Can you see it changing? Oh, is it better with it on the table? Do you want me to do it like that? Right, okay. So there's your temperature. Oh, there you go. Oh, look. There's your temperature. Then you've also got your brightness. Here, look. Right, so gone from the dimmest to the brightest. How gorgeous is that? Yeah, yeah. Right, I'm going to switch it off now. Message from Kate. Fab shirt today, John. Is it waves or floral? Wow, that lamp is like something from a spaceship. Lights up a big area and looks amazing. Kate, it's brilliant, isn't it? I don't know what it is. It's kind of got red stitch. It's got hand stitching in it as well. Message from Joanne. Hi, John. Just bought one black for my hubby for Christmas. And bought white one for me. Have a lovely holiday, from Joanne. Oh, white now. I cannot offer you another white one today. There'll be one released as soon as Hannah tomorrow morning puts pre-order on, there'll be one white one on. So if you're ready at 7:30 tomorrow morning, well, I don't know, can we get more from Claire? I wonder if we can get more from Claire. We've got exclusivity for a week, so let me find out if we get more from Claire. And how many black ones? 6 black ones. You can't buy another white one today. That's it. The white ones are gone. I've got one more. But what we'll do is I'll get Kat to message. Is it Ian or Paul? Oh, Paul's on his holiday. Ian, right, to see if we can get any more for tomorrow's show or for later on today. We'll find out. So there's no white ones for today. There'll be one white one tomorrow morning at 7:30 if everything stands at the moment. Or we've got 6 black ones left. 6 black ones there left. A shame I haven't got the black one to show you because it'll be beautiful. Well, I think it's like Joanne said, and I don't want to do gender what's it. But in a man's room, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Sounds wrong, a man's room, but you know what I mean, where he's working and things. Could have it at work, could have it on your... Do you know, like this, Emma Bradford's Mikey, for when he's doing his little metal soldiers, when he's painting his soldiers. I know, maybe she should think about buying one for him for Christmas, Emma Bradford. Anyway, I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on because I haven't got any more white ones left. What? What do you mean? No. Hi, can you tell me along the neck of the lamp is, please? Of course I can. Tape measure. I took it over there, didn't I? Hang on. Yeah, that's rubbish. Right, what do you want to know? Can you tell me how long the neck of the lamp is, please? Have a great holiday from Shirley. Right, I'm going to measure it from where it comes from the... Oh, you can't see that. I'm going to measure it from where it comes from the base here, up, right to the start of the thing is 31 inches. Hang on, if I turn it... I'll do it that side. If I do it that side, look. So from there... Up there. Oh, I've done it from the wrong end of the tape measure, haven't I? I think it's 31 inches. There you go, 30 inches that side, 30 inches. That's how big it is, so that's what in centimetres. 77, and it's 80, did we say, across here, 80 centimetres across here. 80 centimetres, which is 31 inches. What's the what? Just this bit here, silicon bit, right from the lamp, right the way down to the 15 inches. That bendy bit is 15 inches. And then the width of this here, 1.5 inches, about 4 centimetres. Hope that helps everybody. But there's no white ones left. There's no white ones left, so you can't have a white one. But the black one will measure exactly the same. I've only got it in black now. There will be one white one at 7:30 tomorrow morning. Can it not be released, that one, then? Right, let me see what we can do. But we don't know if we can release it. So there's one white one that's available from tomorrow. If we can release it now, we will do. And if we can't, it'll be when Hannah puts everything on pre-order tomorrow morning. And 6 black ones. 6 black ones. Well, shall we carry on then? Well, it's exhausted me, that has. Oh, okay, we can do my threads. I only moved it because I was moving across, right? Because I'm going on holiday. You won't see these now for a few weeks. The John Scott collection from Orifil. Right, $47.99. They're all signed here. The John Scott collection. You have got these colours in here: Dove, light sand, light peony, light wedgwood, light fern, lemon. And it's in a special box. The others don't have this box. Look, it slides out like that. You've got the grey, the soft dove, and the beige. Hang on, don't call it beige, the sand. They're the two I chose for your piecing. And then you've got your light peony, your light wedgwood, your light fern, and your lemon. Now, it works out at 61p for 100 metres. Right? Go and have a look. See if you can buy any thread for 61p for 100 metres. Do you know what I mean? And Karen, I don't know if Karen's going to message in. Karen, are you there in Perth and Kinross? I think she lives up in Scotland. She always messages in saying in her local shop, it would work out at like 80 odd pounds, 89 pounds, I think, for all of that. And they're signed. You get 7,800 metres in total. It's 50 weight. And each one has 1,300 on there. £47.99. Right, I cannot release the one white one. But we're working on getting more for tomorrow's show. But I've still got 6 black ones. Oh, Ian's on the phone now to Claire. All right, Ian. All right, Claire. Aww. I love Claire. No, because that sounds like I want it. No, Claire, I'm not hinting that I want it. But I'll swap you all the ones I've got for this one. No, isn't it lovely, though? It's beautiful. Right, okay, let's move on then. Fabric panels, right. Now, I've got a farm one, and I've got a bundle. Oh, it's got very hot in here. Right, so this is a panel. So for $54.97, you're saving $12.99. You're saving $12. You're getting all of these, right? You're getting all of these, right? So you're getting this one, first of all, which is your hexes, vintage letters. Oh, actually, I could use that, couldn't I, to demonstrate? There we go. So you get that one. You get, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 panels, right? So then you get this one. Oh, and Karen's messaged in. Morning, John. I'm in Dumfries and Galloway. Oh, got it wrong. Sorry. I've only done a little bit of Scotland. I don't know my way around. There you go. Here's your 5-inch squares. So you've got big hexes, your 5-inch squares. You've got your strips, your 2.5-inch strips. Look at that one. Mammoth. And then you've got your fatter quarters. Oh, this is nice. I like this one. They are all available individually, but if you want them as a bundle, you're going to get one for free at $12.99, aren't you? What? I know all that. You get all of this, right? Are we doing them individually? Oh, okay. Are they there on the web? In pre-order. If you want any of them individually on pre-order, but if you buy them all together like this, you're going to save $12.99. So I'll just tell you very quickly. There's the fat quarter one there. I love this one with the squares on. That's your fat quarter one. That's your strip one. That's your 5-inch square one. They're going on. Those right little Paul's down there folding. And then there's your. He was down. You see, on Saturday, it was down on the rota to be working on Saturday. Not here. It was down on the rota to work today. He's not here. It's Jeremy Jose. Look. Do I do what? Both my shifts, yeah. Maybe he's cancelled because of me. They all go with this panel, which isn't in the bundle. There you go. Oh, they had this the other day with Catherine Wright, and everything broke, didn't get a fair showing, so I'm going to show it to you now. So it is the alphabet wall hanging vintage. A for corn, B for utterfly, C for at, D for og, E for mew, F for arm, G for oats, H for hot air balloon, I for sea cream, J for Ellie, K for angaroo, L for ock, M for ushroom, N for est, O for wool, P for pea, P for ease, Q for weenbee, R for rose, S for e-shell, T for ractor, U for umbrella, V for ioline, W for windmill, X for xylophone, Y for Acht. Z for Ebra. Now I know my ABCs. Won't you sing along with me? Oh, is it a song? Is it? Yeah, but you're missing off Acorn, Butterfly, Cat when you sing that song. No, I don't think that's the song. Anyway, vintage alphabet panel, £14.99. There is a coordinating bundle to go with, which you'd like to see. It's just a lovely bundle on its own. Look, this one. Oh, I was going to say it did have a bag. So you get natural seeded. You get your, oh, now, that looks like, that's not hot tomato. Chartreuse, orange, tan. No, is it Cadet Blue? Oh, I thought it was cyan. Cadet Blue. $15.99. Who put that together? So it's the oh, they've put complimentary again. The coordinating bundle for £15.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2.5 metres. Because complimentary means free, doesn't it? But it's the way it's spelled. Apparently it's spelled differently. Anyway, $15.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stripology's next. Who? Oh, I haven't got that. Apparently Vida's just joined us saying good morning. I've not seen that one yet. Right, Stripology rulers back in stock. Well, they were back in stock last week. They're flying out. So I've got the extra large first. $61.99. So you've got lots of strips to cut of the same size. Oh, here we go. Oh, what's he got for me? You didn't offer me anything. Oh, he's been all the way to Greg's. He didn't get me anything. I've been sitting here every night saying, I'm starving today, I'm starving. Didn't get me anything. Right, here we go. Stripology extra large. If you want to do lots of strips, you want to square off. Brilliant for doing hexes, for doing diamonds, for doing triangles, for doing half square triangles. You've got your 45 degree, your 60 degree line on there. You've got your white ones are your half-inch increments. And you've got... No, you're not in tomorrow. Emma's doing that tomorrow. But thank you. I'll have something for lunch later. $61.99. I still haven't got that message from Zida or Vida. Ah. Anyway, £61.99. How did you get out of it and get back into it? Oh, there you go. Done it. Oh. Yeah, I've done that. Right, here you go. Vida says morning. Jelly for Ellie. I received my Lumina lamp last week. I love it, says Laurie. Christopher, I think you're quite excited about this. How long ago did that one come in then? Must be good. Helen said the iron is now known as the walking round iron. Yeah, what was she talking about, Helen? I've just seen princesses met. Yeah, Kate, it's humongous, isn't it? I'm sorry I didn't see any of these messages come in earlier. Would it leave a mark on your table? No, Christopher. It's got that special pad that doesn't leave your mark. Sorry, I didn't see any messages and they didn't tell me they were coming in. $61.99. And I've got the squared, if that one's too big for you. Got the squared one. Yeah, when they came back in stock, the squared one was way more popular than everything else. $44.99. What are they? Oh, didn't see someone come in. Oh. Oh, don't tell me they're coming at 1 o'clock to do next door. $44.99. Keep going through. This hour's flown by, isn't it? Look, it's 22 already. Sorry, I spent 2. Oh, whilst we're talking about lamps, where's the other one? Oh, it's up to you, Kat. You're in charge. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't realise I had that one as well. Mini Stripology Squared at $36.99. Creative grids for doing your squares, for doing your diagonal lines, for doing your straight lines, for doing triangles, for doing all sorts, hexes and everything. Guests always ask for them. They're back in stock, all of them. Think of Christmas now. Does your other half or a friend want a stripology for Christmas? But do you know what? Also, when they sell out, they take us ages to get back in. I know we're only in September, but that's only September, October, and November. Oh, there's only 11 of these left. Where are we? September. So the whole of September, the whole of October, the whole of November. 3.5 months till Christmas. Oh, I shouldn't really say that, should I? So that's 12. It's about 15 weeks till Christmas. Is that all? You know, Kat, you've only got 3 wage slips before Christmas. I know, I've got a new front door, back door and garage door to pay for yet as well. And an awning. No, you've had this. So you've got September, October and November. That's 3. Why? Oh, yes, I haven't said that. Rose gold, well, no. The rose gold iron would, well, only because when I was little, my mum, they used to have all the adverts. Back in the 60s, they have adverts like the mum sitting at home with an apron on, using an iron or a twin tub washing machine or something like that. And my mum used to say to my dad, if you buy me one of those for Christmas, I will be divorcing you. He did buy her a twin tub. When she had the twins, he bought her a twin tub washing machine. She was not happy. No, it wasn't rose gold in those days. Light. Oh, light. Now, for some reason, this light has still got £21 off it. Don't ask me why. I've only got it in the black, though. I've only got it in the black. Where is it, Jeremy? Jeremy's just going to get it for me. Oh, I turned it the right way up. The Lumina Day. I don't want to open this because they're limited, you see, and I don't want to open this one. £74, you can hear Cat, can't you? £74.99, you're saving £21. Now, I've got this one. Oh, no, I haven't. I tell a fib. I'm fibbing. I am totally fibbing because I have the floor lamp, I have the one that you clicky at the end, and I have the turny uppy downy light. Right, this is this lamp. Right, again, it comes with the vise to attach it to your desk. Again, it's got the soft grip inside there, so it's not going to affect your table. Can you see that there? Then it's not. It's a different plug. I can't plug it in, I'm afraid. But anyway, look, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want with the neck. It's allowed to do that. It's allowed to do that. Twists and turns in every direction, right? But look, if that one's too, oh, that's gorgeous. But if it's too big for you, but look. On here, you have the on-off button, you have the colour, and you have the temperature. And it comes with a remote control, which means you can mix and match the colour and the brightness and everything. £21 you're saving. Yeah, it was a special. And then on the day when we had, what was that day you and I did? Bank Holiday Bonanza, right? We thought after Bank Holiday, it's bound to go back up in price. I know. I hope Claire's not still on the phone to Ian because she'll be furious that we're selling it for £21 less. Anyway, you get it's saving £21, $74.99. So many of our customers, there you go, they can see the shots now. So many of our customers have native lightings now. This is the Lumina desk lamp. And it's $74.99. Oh, she's in soon, is she? What? I thought autumn was already started. We had somebody message in the other day saying it was the... Oh, apparently autumn's 21st September. When did clock... Oh, there you go. You see the different lighting there. Clocks go back till October, do they? No, in October. It's so dark in the mornings, isn't it? The scissor sets for gifts now. Which one first? Rainbow. Oh, it's stuck. I can't take it off. You get a pair of shears, and wrong way up, pair of shears, and you get the little maternity scissors there. I had my first tumble dryer when my oldest was born. Best gift ever. Don't know how I'd have coped. Sue, my mum wasn't happy. She wanted a twin tub. Mind you, the day I was born, he bought her a cat. Saying, oh, you've got a child, there's a cat. I know. Siamese cat. Anyway, $19.99. Big shears there. 25.5 centimetre premium dressmaking shears, plus your 11.5 centimetre fine point stalk embroidery scissors. Obviously that's shiny and that's matte. Beautiful. Then we've got silver coloured ones. Now these aren't stalk scissors, these are millwood. Oh, hang on. So we've gone from quilted bear, we're now on millwood, these ones, $19.99. So in this one you get a thimble, pins, but they're plastic top, do not iron over them. Victoriana type little snips, and then your straightforward dressmaking shears there. 21.5 centimetres. $19.99. What's the matter? I thought you said to me. Last weekend in October, clocks change, but you'll brighten up the dull days. Well, yeah, I'm not in any day. Oh no, October. Of course, I'm coming back on the 28th of September, aren't I? Of course. No, I'm not thinking of coming back. Imagine. I could be Shirley Valentine, couldn't I? Are these rose gold? Oh yeah. Rose gold. It's not real gold, obviously. Lovely for Christmas gifts or birthday gifts. Talking of strange presents, my grandmother bought me a cooker for my dad's house. Hang on. My grandmother bought me a cooker for my dad's house on my 21st birthday. Oh, June, that's funny. Yeah, when you left home, did you take it with you? That's my cooker, Dad. Oh, that's very strange, isn't it? Obviously it was needed. She thought she was helping. Oh, what's the matter, Cat? iPhone. Oh, no, I can see the other one. Right, I've got stuffing. Not Christmas stuffing, obviously. We'll do the mini iron in a minute as well. Who's not happy? I wasn't happy at all. Oh, no, June. I wouldn't be either. Oh, nearly. This is wool. Natural, safe, hypoallergenic, flame retardant and biodegradable. Well, I hope it doesn't biodegrade inside your cushion. It absorbs moisture. Bad luck, dust mites. I didn't get any push presents from my husband's. Am I hard done by? Oh, you mean when you got... I was about to say, what's a push present? I now know. You didn't get a present when you had a baby. Yeah, you're totally hard done by, Claire. What did Vixel have got? Diamonds, no doubt. Oh, she got a new house. Vix got a new house, didn't she? Which she's still not moved into, by the way. Kat's going around to clean the new house on the 18th, so they must be moving in soon after the 18th. What happens if it's not... You won't. You'll turn up. You'll go, I've got the Starbucks. Oh, let's go lunch. Oh, let's go down the river. Oh, let's go shopping. It won't get cleaned. Then we've got the super soft toy stuffing, cushion filling. High loft polyester, safe, hygienic, washable and clean. Conforms to all the standards, look. $3.99. Yeah. $3.99. I did. Well done. Yeah, polystyrene. Now, we sold out of these the other day, and then Barry, the book buyer, said that he'd ordered more in. Yay! We needed them. Two days we need them. We haven't got any, right? Not doing anything with pellets today. Got loads of them in. Claire, Princess didn't get presents either. I didn't even know she had one of those. No. $5.99. Oh, Sue didn't get any presents from her husband either. Oh, dear me. You've all married, you know. Well, you have to have a baby first, Kat. You have to get married first, Kat. $5.99. Recycled polyethylene pellets. They're recycled, remember? My husband bought himself a racing bike for my 21st and I still married him. Oh, Lisa. Means you lose him for a few hours, which is quite good, isn't it? Yeah. Mini iron back in stock from Prim. Now I did hear a rumour in the office that we might not be getting these anymore. I know. We use it every single day, and I'm not sure. I missed that part. I was trying to eavesdrop. You see, it's a bit difficult in an open office to eavesdrop, isn't it? When you're just like... I think Kat interrupted me while I was listening. Anyway, there was something going on, which I kind of got inferred that we wouldn't get these again. I'll double check. That's not gospel. But imagine if we didn't have these. We use it every day. We use it every day, don't we? The Prim Mini Steam Iron, $39.99. I might ask Barry, the book buyer, in a minute. I'll go and... Because Barry the book buyer's the only... They're doing a work from home day today. Barry the book buyer's turned up to work all on his own. And he's still got the pictures wrong. Beautiful, £39.99. You get a 1.5 metre cord. I should have brought it out. Oh, I didn't bring it with me. 1.5 metre cord. You get a little bag for it to live in. You get a little jug to put in. It's got... do you know what? I'm just going to go and get it, actually. It'd be silly just sitting here with the packet, isn't it? Is it still on? Oh, no, Cara didn't use this one. Did she? Right. So you get a 1.5 metre cord with it. I'll leave it there, look. Then this here is your water. That's your stopper. You see that you pull out, put the water in there. There's a little tank guide here of how much water you've got in it. Steam on, steam off, steam on, steam off. There's your temperature gauge. It's a lovely, I'll put it that way, lovely shape because you don't have to put your fingers under anything. It's like a nice, if you've got issues with your hands, dexterity issues. Then you've got a little light here that goes on, and then once you plug it in, when the light goes off, it's hot enough. There's your steam holes. Yours will be nice and clean. It won't be dirty like this one. And it's heavy enough to iron a shirt, but it's light enough to take as a travel iron. Beautiful. At $39.99, and as I say, 1.5 metres of your cord there. And I can't remember how the conversation went, so I'll need to find... I might have got the wrong end of the stick, of course, which is usual if you eavesdrop, isn't it? At $39.99, but it's from Prim. It's really, really good, really, really good quality. Right. Now, Cara was going to use these. Maybe she'll use them in her next hour. Wool mats, wool pressing mats. Big one first. Now, these are brilliant. The only thing about these, the only downside, well, no, some people say it was a downside. I quite like it. When you steam on it, you do get that, like, kind of hot, wet wool smell, but I quite like it, Anyway, it's 90% wool, 10% polyester. You can pin direct onto it. The main thing about it is it retains the heat from underneath as well. So if you're steaming and ironing on the top, it retains heat, so the fabric you're pressing has got heat coming from both sides. It measures 12 by 18 inches, this one. Nice and firm. It's so compressed that it's nice and firm. Don't be thinking, oh, it's wool, it'll all be squidgy and everything like that. Look, it's nice and compressed, nice thickness there and everything. And you can pin directly onto it, look. Morning, John. The iron is brilliant. Use it every day in my workroom and bring it to class. From Neve in County Clare. She's talking about this iron, the Prim iron. Right, so this is £52.99. Then I've got the little one. If you want to just try something out, in fact, it's very good for when you're doing your little half square triangles and things like that. Good to have next to the machine, isn't it? Really, next to your machine. 8.5 by 8.5. Now, of course, some classes are still asking you to take your own iron and your own mats and everything, because they don't want you to share irons yet, do they? Did you hear the news? Was it the news? No, I didn't hear it on the news this morning. I saw on my Yahoo yesterday something about going into lockdown in October. Not breakwind. What's it called when you... Fire breaker, power breaker. Anyway, I don't know. I just saw it on my computer as I left this morning. What? Oh, what? No, Jeremy, you're making things up now. £22.09. Don't worry, I'll still be here. will still have to come in. I'm getting worried about the snow already. As you get older, do you get more stressed about things? I wasn't in the old studio, no. £22.99. Mountain mist wool pressing mat, 8.5 by 8.5. Do what? Oh. What's that funny song? £2.99. Was Married at First Sight on last night? Oh, it's brilliant. But it was, for some reason, it wasn't on Friday. It is on Channel 4. Could you check for me, Jeremy? About what? You think what? Are you sure? Right, after the break, I might have some news about the lamps. After the break, I might have some news about this lamp. I've still got 5 black ones, definitely, and I've got 1 white one, which you can't buy till 7:30 tomorrow morning. We can't release tomorrow's. So I've got 1 white one, which... We'll do it after the break. Right, well, I'm not guaranteeing it, but I might have a few more of the white ones. But stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. Cara coming up after the break with Helen Newton. And I can't do that. Fingers crossed we'll have some more of these.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, if this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Fabulous news, fabulous news, fabulous news, but only for 6 of you. Only for 6 of you, right? If you missed out earlier or coming in going, I want one, we've got 6 white ones. Now, I need to tell you that 6 includes the one that was saved for tomorrow. So if this 6 go now, this won't be in the show tomorrow, right? There's 6 white that we've got in. That's it. We can only get 6. And we've got 5 of the black ones. 5 of the black ones from earlier. We didn't get any more black ones in. All of the white ones sold out. All of the white ones sold. Excuse me. So, if you weren't watching earlier, look, you can get it on split pay as well. 80 centimetres wide there. The light is amazing. Let me just turn it on for you. Look at this light. And on it, you've got brightness, you've got temperature, you've got auto, which we showed you earlier with the studio lights we had on, brought the studio lights up and it dimmed down. It's fantastic. And it's got a timer on it, LED, this beautiful smooth gooseneck here. You can either have it clamped to your desk, 8 centimetres, or you can screw it to the wall. Even comes with this little plug, so you can change it from like a 3-pin plug to a... Where would you like this, Jeremy? Oh, he's coming around to me. Is it European? I know that one's the same as one that goes into my shaver plug in my bathroom, that's all. Not that we want you to have a light in your bathroom. Do not put it in your bathroom. Anyway, isn't it brilliant? Now, there are only 6 white ones. That's it now. 6 white ones. Right. Sorry, Cara, we'll come to you in a second. Right, lights down, please, Jeremy. Right, okay, so we'll do the brightness first. Right, you ready? Bright, medium. Oh, look. How brilliant is that? So that's your brightness. Then you've got your colour, your temperature, sorry. Look at the difference. And look at that. That is amazing, isn't it? You've also got on here an auto. So if I put it on auto now, because the lights are down, right, it's staying on full, right? Right, what happens as the lights come up? it dims down. Look. And the other way, and you think the other way, watch. Take it down quite quickly, see if it works. I think it jumped straight up there. Oh, no, there you go. There you go. It also has on it a timer, if you want it on for 50 minutes. And look at this. Look how you can bend it around. But what is amazing, right? Look at the pool. Oh, I've just switched off. There you go. The pool of light, right, stays where you want it. So look, there's no spillage up here. You can hardly see me up here, can you? Look, or out there. But then you get into light here. 80 centimeters. Yeah, even the front of the desk isn't lit. Look there, you see. Look. Look. If I put that down like that, look, there's no spillage outside of where it's meant to be. I think this is brilliant. I think this is such a fantastic... And it's totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street. For 1 week, it's totally and utterly exclusive to us. So... Oh, it's meant to be for 1 week. It'll be... So if you want it, pop one in your basket now and check out straight away. Oh, okay. There are 6 white ones, right, available. Right, 5 left. One sold. There are 4 in baskets. There's 4 in baskets. If you've got this in your basket, you do need to check out. Sorry I've gone all jewellery maker on you, but just... I don't want you to miss out. Also, that 6 is it. That's all Ian could get. That is 4 left now. 3 left now. 3 left. That's all Ian could get from Claire with those 6. Please, can we have more? We've sold them all. She can only let us have... Well, there's how many left now? 3. There's 3 white ones left. At 11:05 on Tuesday morning, there's 3 white ones left. There's still 5 black ones. There's no black one here to show you, I'm afraid. Well, it wasn't even meant to be on today. Hannah's going to go mad tomorrow when she comes in. Yeah, I'll tell her, Kat, it was your doing. No. It was all Kat's decision. On, off. Brightness, there's 2 left. Hang on, let me just get it on. Brightness. Look. It's just phenomenal, isn't it? And then you've got temperature. This is brilliant because the difference between the warm and the cold. I'll just do the lights down. Look, can you see? You can look at the table. Look at the difference on the table. That's where you can really see it. Oh, look, goes from really cold, doesn't it, to beautiful and warm. There, ice cold through to beautiful and warm. I think it's just a fantastic lamp. I was going to show it to you with the sewing machine now in the next hour, but I don't think there'll be any left. Right, there are 2 white ones and 5 black ones. That's it. It's really, really unusual because Native Lighting, the black ones, normally sell faster than the white ones. We sold out of the white ones in the last hour. We got 6 extra. And how many are left? 2. 2 left. There won't be... Oh, if those 2 sell today, there won't be any white ones in tomorrow's show because none are locked in. I've got 5 black ones left here, and I think I've got 1 black one locked into tomorrow's show, haven't I? So I might be coming on air tomorrow morning going, there's 1 black one. I haven't got it here. Right, okay, let's get on. Poor old Cara needed to get on. Did you pass my question about the pattern error on? I've not heard anything. Sue, I can't remember what you said. I can't remember what it was. Oh, we didn't know who the pattern was by. I can't remember what the question was. Oh, right. Sue, message me again now who the pattern was by, and then we can sort it out. Oh, there's one white lamp left. That's it. 1 white lamp left. Oh, I'm old enough. Right, don't worry. I know I've gone 10 minutes into Cara. We'll go over 10 minutes, so I won't take it. No, because I know people tune in for the sewing more than this one for me shouting and everything. So I won't take any of your time away. But we've got brand new Helen Newton designs here. I've kept them in their bags because each of them have got quite a few little bits and I didn't want to mix them up. So which one should I start with? Yellowy. Yeah, yellowy. Yeah, there we go. So in this kit... we're doing the ponytail one, right? You get the instructions, first of all. Fix your ponytail, it's called, not blondie. Oh, actually, because the one on the picture's got red hair. But anyway, look, so these look different. Look at all those. There's your writing. Fix your ponytail in a mixture of capitals, little, and mix and match. Head, bow, belt, coat, collar, all the right size. And there's your, there's Helen's designs done on her. geranium box. The instructions do not come on their own, but in your for your $17.99, you get the instructions. You get a ball of Mariner Mini. You get the hoop. You also get some green felt. You also get these. I don't know who sat and cut all these out. You get your little square of yellow. Now, these are the colours you'll get. Little square of yellow, little square of blue splodge, and a little square of blue Ditsy. Are we making this one? Yeah, we're making this one, so you'll see what you cut out of each one. Then you've also got your fat quarter of your sky. I'm not going to take that out there. What was in that bag? Oh, the fabric was in that bag. Anyway, you get all of that for £17.99. £17.99. You get that. Cara's going to take you through it all because there are different techniques to do with different things. But if you want to make that one, so the sky, let me just point out, is for the background. Oh, actually, can you show the finished picture, Jeremy? The sky colour is for the background here. You see there, our background, instead of being like a calico colour like Helen used, it's the beautiful sky blue. But the thing is, if you've got, you only need that much, don't you? You only need about 6 inches of fabric, I suppose, really, or a bit more if you're going to put it in a hoop. You only need a small amount of fabric. So if you're going to, you could use your own fabric. You could do pink, you could do beige, you could do cream, you could do whatever you want in there. Right, okay, that goes in there. That's with the yellow hair. Now we've got, this is Hannah. This is our Hannah version, this one. So again, you get your instructions, you get your hoop, you get your brown yarn on this one, double knit on this one. Now, felt for the background, for the backing. I'll show you when we show the back of the real thing. You've got your sky blue as your background, and then on this one, you have your big Ditsy floral, your pale pink blodge, and your, oh, what's that called? Not horse chestnut. What do we call? Brunette. Brown. £17.99, you get all of that. £17.99, you get all of that. And that will make you, oh, I don't think you've got a picture. Oh, yes, that'll make the one like that one up there. There you go. That will make that actual one there. Yeah, obviously the one on the left-hand side. Thank you, Jeremy, for pointing that out. Not obvious at all. If you don't want a little girl fixing her ponytail, you want a happy birthday hoop, then you go for this kit, right? So now this kit, you get the instructions. It's slightly different because look, this one goes over the edge of the hoop. We like that. With that happy birthday, all the instructions in there. She's obviously put sequins on hers, Helen, but we you can put your own sequins on if you wanted to. All the different stitches you need here. It's a mixture of a plique, isn't it, and embroidery. There's your templates. There's your happy birthday. There's your balloons. So what you get in this one is you get a hoop. You get cream for the background. You get the blue felt for, you don't even see that. That's on the back of the hoop. And then your 3 fabrics in here. Oh, no, it looks like 4 fabrics in this one. Oh, no. So you get your, that's a batik, that one. Look. Oh, they're all batiks. That's a batik. Oh, there were 4. There were 4. So you get 3 batiks and a lovely pink floral. So the pink floral is for the dog. Well, no, actually, you can do whatever you want. It's your hoop. You do what you want. But Cara's done the dog, the parcel, and then a mixture for the balloons. £17.99. Right, okay, there is more to show you, but I'll show you that as we go along, because I want Cara to start, and you at home want Cara to start the sewing. So, aren't these adorable?
They are so different, so different. You know me, I love embroidery, I love free motion, I love hand, I love personalising. I think that's the beauty of these is, you know, the personalisation. And, you know, like you say, the one with the dark hair that you can see there reminded me of our Hannah.
Hannah, yes.
Yeah, with her hair and
on
everything.
a good day. She's not usually that smart.
Oh, but it's beautiful. And what's lovely is that once you've got the pattern, you can do lots of different things. Because you all have loads of little bits and pieces of fabric.
Oh, yes, of course.
And what I wanted to do was sort of show that you can actually do it with the wool, or you can do it with stranded cotton. So I was going to actually do this one with the blonde hair with stranded cotton.
Okay, so we've got stranded cotton here. You might have some at home already. But this one here is your 100 skeins of embroidery floss, all different colours in there. But you may have your own at home. We just thought we'd give you the option because this is such a good buy, $14.99. We will talk about how to do it with the wool as well, or the yarn, sorry, as well. But today we're going to demonstrate it with that. Right.
Okay, so the first thing you'll do is transfer the fix your ponytail and try again. Do you know what? I've never heard that expression.
Say again.
I've never heard that expression. Fix your ponytail and try again.
No, I've not heard it.
No, and it just means that, you know, if you don't
brush
do something
yourself out. Yeah, brush yourself down.
And it's true because when I was little, we used to have our hair up in a ponytail, and it was like, you know, you try something and get all sort of like your hair coming out, and you think, right, nope. Put it all back again.
You could have done that this morning.
I know, it's got long.
It's so long your hair now, isn't it?
It needs cutting, but yeah, you know.
No, it suits you. It suits you.
Oh, bless you.
No, it really
bless
suits
you.
you.
No, it does need cutting though. Anyway, so yes, I've never heard that expression, but I love it. Absolutely love it. You fix your ponytail and you try again.
Exactly.
You don't give up. So that's lovely. But if you wanted to, because this isn't actually printed on the fabric, you can do whatever expression you like.
Oh yes, so if you made it for Hannah, you go, Hannah, get a move on, you're late again, or something like that. Hannah, pick me up a Starbucks, or something like that.
No, but you could put something, you know, maybe it's somebody's birthday or something like that. But, you know, how many little girls have ponytails, especially going back to school and everything?
Of
you
course,
know, you could, like, wish them luck at school. If you wanted to, you could get, you know, the little gingham dresses that they have. You could get a little bit of gingham and put, you know, the gingham there and, you know, there's just so many ideas that you can do from this. So you can do it with free motion. You can also do it with hand stitching.
Right.
So what I wanted to do was
but
just
it's mainly is it mainly a plique?
It's no, there's not a massive amount of a plique. No, there's only the 3 parts of a plique for the coat, the tab at the back, the collar, and then there's a circle under the hair.
But is that
That's it. That's it.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, that's the only applique that you do. Free motion, if you want to do free motion, you free motion around all of those.
But again, you can do it by hand if you want
exactly,
to.
Exactly. So if you're not, you know, if you don't want to have a go with free motion, you can do it by hand and it's really good.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay, so the first thing you want to do is transfer the lettering. And there's different ways of transferring the lettering. When you've got a colour fabric, I find it's easier if you've either got a light box or you put it up on against the window because
it's quite dark outside now, isn't it?
So, for example, if I put that over the top, I can just about see the lettering.
Oh yes, only just.
But not very clearly.
Yeah.
So I'm lucky that I've got a light box.
Yeah, we've got this light box.
Yeah. The first thing that I'd suggest you do before you even attempt to transfer is actually you want to get a rough idea of where your design is going to fit onto that fabric, because what you don't want to happen is that you know you do it up here or do it over here. You want it roughly in the middle, and that means roughly, not exact. So what I found was that the actual fabric goes around the outside of the inner ring.
Right.
So I found it easier for placement and everything to actually do a circle around the outside of that inner ring, which sounds a bit Irish, doesn't it? Sorry.
Outside of the inner ring.
Outside of the inner ring. And that gives you, I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that?
Yeah, I can see that.
That gives you a rough idea of where your design is going to be placed onto the fabric.
Right.
So that's what I do first. And then I haven't actually used this yet. So.
Oh, is it plugged in?
Yeah. So I love this. This is a lovely size as well.
A4 LED ultra thin light box. There it is, $32.99.
So you've got different light intensities.
Oh yeah,
so
look.
So that's it off, then just a little bit, medium, and then high.
Brilliant.
And I haven't got the printed instructions. I've only got photocopies, so I'm just hoping that this will still show through. Yes, it does.
Oh, yeah.
Beautifully. So I want that fix your ponytail and try again to be roughly in the top section of the design. And then with a friction pen, you just trace that out. And this will be for if you're doing it by machine or by hand.
Right.
So you'll do exactly the same for both.
So do you do that first? You do the
Yes.
writing first?
Yes. And then what you can do, especially if you're doing it with machine free motion
Because
is you
it's-
can put a stabiliser.
Message from Julie says, my little girl is 36. She's a director of one of the big banks in the city and she has to fix her ponytail daily.
I can imagine. You can imagine, can't you?
Done very well. 36, directing one of the big banks in the city. That's
Wow.
fantastic.
So you just trace it round. And this, don't worry about following this exactly for either the hand embroidery or for the machine embroidery, because the friction pen will disappear
Of
once you
course.
press
I also
it.
love the way that she's given you the choice of capitals or all
Yes,
letters
isn't that
or a mix
lovely?
of the two. sort of
Yeah,
thing, yeah.
really, really nice. So that's how you transfer it onto your fabric. So then, let me just move this out of the way. Don't want it to get damaged. So that's really, really handy if you've got, you know, if you're doing quite a bit of machine free motion. So that's the fabric all prepared. Your next part, and you're going to love me for this, take your crayon.
You what?
Crayon.
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 No pressure, but Helen Newton's watching.
Oh, hi, Helen. Hi, thank you so much for doing this. This is just a beautiful designs. They really are.
Oh, there you
So-
go. Look, Molly, John and Karen fixing my ponytail here in Chester and trying again on a brand new design at home this morning. Loving the show from Helen Newt.
Oh, that's lovely.
Aw.
Lovely, lovely. No
It's
pressure.
not working today, then.
No pressure. So then you'll take your Bondweb.
Bondweb. Just so that we've got the little packets of Bondweb today, haven't we, Kat? And why do you use a crayon?
A crayon.
Crayon.
I've used a pencil. I've used a biro, and I get it all over my hands. So I have to keep washing my hands before I pick the fabric up. But I find with a crayon, one of these,
Yeah.
I don't have to wash my hands.
It's not a wax one. It's
No, it's
like
just
a
a
colouring
child's.
in one. Yeah.
It's like one of my daughter's old crayons that she had at primary school. So it shows you how old it is. So I use that. I like the fact of having, for Helen's designs, don't worry about having a really fine line, because the actual designs have got quite a thick line around them.
Yeah.
So again, with a crayon, as you're working with it, the line's quite thick, but I think that's part of the beauty of the design and everything. You want to be economical with your Bondweb, so you can move your design around and trace it. You'll notice there's little bits and pieces that Helen's added, and these are to add detail. I don't put it on my Bondweb. I actually wait until it's on the fabric, and then I draw with a friction pen onto the fabric.
Yeah.
So I've got the coat, the collar, and the little belt. There's a little bow there if you want to do a little bow, but also the important one is the head. So we do a circle for the head. And then what you'll do, what you'll do is cut those out roughly around the edge. That's why I had to disappear a minute ago. You want.
I know, I
might
saw
have
you running
wondered.
out of it.
I know, running. I didn't have any paper scissors, and I daren't use any of those if they're not paper
all used for all
scissors.
sorts in there.
So then you take your Bondweb and roughly cut around the edge. Okay.
Yeah.
So in true Blue Peter style, I've done some earlier.
Okay.
So that's all the actual pieces that you need to prepare.
Okay.
So then you take your tiny little charm packs, which are gorgeous, and decide which one you want for the dress, which one you want for the belt and the collar, and this is for the hair. So with an ironing board and this wonderful iron.
Oh, they're back in stock.
Love it.
You're right
Really
there.
like the fact that you can have it off as well as on, which is so nice.
And also the fact that the base that it's on is light enough to leave
Yes.
it on if you don't want
Yes.
to keep putting it back on to reheat it.
Yes,
And things,
and I think it's lovely because how many irons can you get where you can do like steam, you know, it's like curtains and
yeah,
dresses
yeah.
and stuff like that.
Beldrade's brilliant for that, yeah.
So I'm just going to actually just iron the pieces because they've got a bit screwed up. And then on the wrong side, because obviously the yellow, but on the other patterns you put your Bondweb on the wrong side And in fact, without steam,
Oh yeah,
and then
because
you
I was
just
showing
press.
the steam off earlier.
Yeah.
Jackie Lewis, who's been before COVID, we actually went for lessons with Helen Newton.
Oh,
said
wow.
I've used the pencil to transfer the design, but it comes off when I use the iron.
All right,
So,
a pencil.
Yeah, like
All
a normal
right.
pencil. Like
Really?
you think it's messy. She said it comes off when you use the iron.
Oh
things.
gosh, that won't be good because
Well,
then
no,
you won't have a
'cause if you-
line
'cause you
to
then
cut it
can't cut
out.
out. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
yeah. No, crayons are great.
Yeah, crayons. Yeah.
Crayons. So the wrong side, so I've got the lovely patterned fabric there, and I've popped it at an angle because it fits on a little bit better. So pop it at an angle. Just press that onto the wrong side. And then we've got the collar and the belt in this lovely blue fabric. So again on the wrong side. Similar shapes, but the collar is bigger than the belt. Okay, pop that back. And then you cut those out and pop them onto your fabric. Right, the only thing that I would say is at this stage, you know that you've done this with friction pen.
Right.
So when you come to iron the,
Yes.
you're going to actually remove that. I don't know whether you want me to show how to stitch this on the machine or by hand before I actually put the fabric on.
What would you like to do?
I don't mind. I'll do
Just do what
either.
you were going to do because we're fine for
Yeah,
time.
yeah, that's fine.
absolutely.
So what I'm going to do is just quickly, I hope, whiz round this and see if I can actually get that one done. I will show you the one that I've done up here. And when
Oh, you're all right.
when I first got this, I thought, oh, I'm going to practice this. I'm going to practice this.
Yeah, yeah.
So I actually got some fabric, drew it on like that, and I was able, and I was quite happy with the practice one. So I just used that one.
Okay,
So,
brilliant.
so that's with the machine. So that's the free motion. With this one, I've put the stitch and tear on the back.
Okay, stitch and tear, Roger, who hasn't got a sticker across his mouth normally when he's got a sticker on his hand. This is stitch and tear. This is a fabric, like a stabilizer you put on the back. You don't iron, doesn't iron on or anything like that. You hold it in place while you do your stitching. It stays there. And then afterwards, you gently tear it away, just so it's a stabilizer for your stitches. If you've not seen it, you'll see Cara using it now. She's also using her quilting gloves, which are available on the website.
Which I love. I was doing some the other day, and I thought, where are my gloves? You know, and I thought I'd lost them.
And where were they?
Ready for the show.
Oh,
so
okay.
I put them in a bag.
So this is if you're doing free motion on the machine.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I like the dark brown. Helen uses black, but if you've got a nice dark brown, it still stands out nicely. You'll prepare your machine by dropping the feed dogs. So that's the teeth that move the fabric through.
Yeah.
On this machine, it automatically goes to a stitch length of 0 because it knows you've dropped the feed dogs. And also this one's like a darning foot or a free motion foot. So just have a little look in your manual and you'll most probably find that your machine has got something
If
similar.
it doesn't, most machines you can buy them.
Yes,
separately anyway.
yes. So, right. What I try and do... Ooh, I'm going to move that down
Oh
there.
yeah, move the iron.
Otherwise that's going to fall. Oops.
Most popular kit so far is the blonde kit.
So
Main graphics in the blonde kit.
when you rotate the wheel at the side here, you'll notice that that foot goes up and down. It doesn't actually engage completely with the fabric, but it does help the fabric.
So is your
stay
presser
flat.
foot switched down? You know, that's down already.
That's
is it?
down.
Yeah, yeah.
And then when you turn the wheel, that foot,
Goes
moves
up and down, but it doesn't engage like a normal
yes,
presser foot would.
but
yeah.
it doesn't press against
Yeah.
the fabric completely.
What would happen if I didn't have my foot
Feet.
down at the back? Wouldn't work. It'd be like just going all over. You know this bit here, the bit where you normally.
Yeah,
What
or it
happens-
makes a mess.
Yeah, so you
complete
need that
and utter
down.
mess.
You
Yes,
definitely need
you
that
definitely need that
Yeah.
down. Quite often I've forgotten that I haven't put it down. And then I rotate the needle down so that you engage into the fabric just above where I want to start, and then I put my needle down. When you're doing free motion, it's easier if you do the needle down part. So then you start machining.
Okay.
And depending on how quickly... Or it might help if I plugged it in.
Oh, that might help. That might help. Yeah. But you're not saying like you normally sew. Go on message first. I'll do that while Cara's
Okay.
plugging it in. Such a cute kit. You could do messy bun. Get things
definitely,
done.
definitely.
Or Rapunzel plait that dangles out of the hoop by changing that yarn hairstyle from Katie Mills. Oh, you get all creative today, Kate.
Fantastic.
You all right there?
Yeah. Sorry, that wasn't plugged in. It is plugged in now. So then you start machining. And you determine where your needle is going, and it's easier to go round everything twice. And when I get back to where I started, I do a couple of stitches in one position, lift the needle up. Now with a machine that's got an automatic cutter, you can do the automatic cutter and then move over to the next one.
Okay, 2 questions. Before
Yeah.
you start, do you bring up the thread from the bottom, says Princess?
No, I usually leave it and trim all the threads off afterwards. You can
Also,
do.
the back of it's going to be behind a piece of felt
Yes,
anyway, isn't it?
yes.
And when you finish the heart, then did you do a locking stitch?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Well, I didn't do a locking stitch. I just left the fabric in one position.
Oh, of course. And let it
just
go a few
the
times,
needle.
yeah.
I'll do that at the beginning and the end of anything that I'm going to be stitching.
Brilliant. Good questions, everyone.
Yes, excellent. And it is something that you learn as you do it.
Yeah, of course.
You get
Got a
different.
message from Julie now. Oh, it's controversial. Hi, John. Stuart Hillard never drops his feed dogs. I tried it and found it makes no difference. Oh.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, I'd always drop my feed dogs if I was doing this.
I think when you haven't dropped your feed dogs, or I've not cut.
Yeah.
If you haven't dropped your feed, if you have your feed dogs up, it's harder to go round circles.
Right, okay.
So it's harder to be freer. But going straight, it's
fine,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
But then you'll move your fabric more.
Right, okay.
So if
it's a different technique.
Yes.
Almost different technique.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm just going up and down.
Nothing's right, nothing's wrong.
No,
You can do it as you
absolutely.
please.
Everybody's got a different way
Actually,
of
is
doing
it, what day is he in, Kat? Thursday with you. Okay, he's in on Thursday as a demonstrator, then he's in on Friday and Saturday as the presenter, Stuart, if you're looking for Stuart.
As I say, everybody's different.
Yeah.
And I don't know about anybody else, but my handwriting's getting worse as I get older.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Because we
so-
don't do it as much as we
No,
used to.
no. And I don't know, I just can't hold the pen properly. So don't worry about your lettering to be exact.
Yeah.
If I was at home doing this, I'd take a lot longer.
And
to do it.
also, when you're at home, sit yourself properly, relax
Yes.
your shoulders, don't do it standing up. It's a real, I mean, it's a joy to do, but a lot of people get very tense and do
Yes.
this with their shoulders while
Yes.
they're doing it.
Yeah.
I'll just show you, Jeremy. So he smiles at me. They do this with their shoulders because they're concentrating. You have to relax your shoulders, make sure your seat's in the right place, and
Yes.
just enjoy it like that.
It's not too bad. It's just different when
Yeah.
you're standing up. I'm actually just not cutting every...
Okay.
but I am going to separate. So
Yeah.
I pull my thread over. And it's lovely doing lettering.
So this is if you're doing it with a machine. What would you do if you were doing it by hand?
I'll show you.
Okay, brilliant.
I'll do that on the other kit, if that's okay.
Yeah, perfect.
So again, remember when you're pulling your thread, so I'm leaving long threads that I'm going to cut off.
Yeah.
Lift your foot up so that releases the tension on the actual thread, but remember to put your foot down.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Glennis says, lovely show, John. Lots of tips and a lovely demo. Thank you. That's from Glennis.
Thank you, Glennis. Right, my R's gone completely. So anyway, I just want to sort of move
On.
and get you through. So what I would then do, and I'll just show you.
Yeah.
You can see the R wasn't very good.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Literally.
Yeah, everyone can hear you,
I
Kat. when you do
know.
that.
So all you do is just cut off all the extra. Because you've done that stitch over and over, it won't come undone. And then, so that's you carry on doing that. I will show you how to do it by hand as well.
Uh-huh.
But I wanted to get on to
No,
doing the
no.
ponytail.
Yeah. Oh, of course, okay.
So let's just cut these out. And then you'll cut these out and you'll position the fabric onto your base fabric. So you've kept it this size. You haven't cut to the circle at this
Yeah, of
moment.
course, yeah.
Okay. And you'll take your paper off the back. Just because I've just ironed it, it's still warmish. Got no nails.
You managed.
Just about. Right, the glue's not coming off on that one.
You sort of get the pin, just scratch it with the pin,
Yeah.
that'll work.
So you cut all your pieces out. I should have done one where I've cut it all out. And you'll position those. Right, imagine that I've cut them all
Yeah.
out, taken the paper off the back, and I've put the dress on, and then I'll put the collar
Yeah.
and then the belt
Okay.
there. And that's the only applique apart
Okay.
from the hair.
Yes.
So now I'm going to cut out the hair because I want to show you how to do the hair, which is the
So
most
it's
important
yellow in
thing.
this kit, and in the other one it's brown, isn't it? The
Yeah.
brunette in the other kit, yeah.
But you can change, you know, if you want to do whatever colour you like.
Well, yeah, if you're going to use embroidery thread, if
Yeah.
you've got an orange, you could do the orange one and put an
Yes.
orange fabric just in there, isn't it?
See if I can get this one off. Isn't it funny how sometimes it comes off really easily
Yeah.
and other times...
You scratch it, just...
Yeah, I've scratched it.
Oh, okay, it's
Yeah.
not coming off.
Just take that off. There we go. That's better.
There you go.
And you now know not to iron this until you've done your lettering.
Of course, yeah.
Because what's going to happen now, when I iron this onto the back, all my lettering's going to disappear. But that's fine, because I can put it back onto the light box and actually position it again. Your head will go just above, so you've got your collar there and your head will go above that. So I'm just going to move that out of the way, get the iron and pop that down. And I'm going to show how to do it with, actually I'll do it like that, might be all right. And also if you've got a mat,
Oh, yeah, got that applique mat,
which is gorgeous.
$6.99. Use it over and over and over and over and over again.
Oops.
You're right down there.
Yeah, I'm all right. Just can't get the iron back on the stand. And I need to get it back on, otherwise it won't stay hot.
Jeremy, you could have cut to something else, like the applique mat.
Ta-da!
Oh, I'll hold it up like that then. There you go, she's ready. Moving on.
Right, so what you want to do is mark roughly the centre. Nobody has a ponytail right in the centre.
Don't they?
No, not in the right in the centre of your head. So don't worry if it doesn't have to be exact,
Uh-huh.
is what I'm saying. Right, I want to show you the difference between stripping and non-stripping.
Okay, don't worry, she's keeping her clothes on, everyone.
So, if I can show you, and if it's going to be good camera angle.
Yeah.
Do you want to get in close on that, please?
Jeremy, that's you. Come in close. So you've gone with embroidery thread rather than the
Just,
yarn.
I wanted to show the difference.
Yeah.
So, so
No, it's good. Just,
Yeah.
we're just saying it's not the one that comes in your kit.
Yeah.
Oh, there's it
Ooh,
going.
there we go. That's fine. I'll move mine. Okay.
Right.
Okay. So this particular one
Yeah.
is where you strip the thread.
Right.
So you take a length of your stranded cotton, which is 6 strands in total.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
hang on, Jeremy. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you take one strand off at a time.
Right.
Okay, so you pull it off like that and carry on, and do that with all 6.
Right.
Then if you lay them back together, you'll notice that the threads lie parallel.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, so it's the one on the other side.
The one on the other side has not been stripped.
Oh, I see.
So
it
that's
does
the
make
difference.
a difference then.
That's the difference between stripping a thread
Yeah.
and non-stripping a
Because
thread.
normally you'd strip it and use 2 or 3, wouldn't you?
Yes, but if
you're
you're
gonna
using
use all
6,
this time,
yeah.
but you're still stripping them.
Yeah, I'm still
Oh,
stripping them.
wow.
And the reason for that is that they will lie more parallel, not exactly parallel, but
Yeah,
more
yeah, yeah,
parallel and give better coverage.
Brilliant.
So that's the difference between the two.
So then you've got
that's
to
what I
thread
do.
those 6 loose bits through your needle.
That's fine.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I've got a needle with quite a large eye.
Right.
And I'm not going to tie a knot.
Is
Because
it
I've got
an embroidery needle?
Yes,
Is it? Yeah.
with the stitch and tear, I'm going to actually thread my needle through the stitch and tear just a few times.
Uh-huh.
And then...
No knot then?
No knot, I don't want a knot. Although, having said that, because you've got, there's quite a depth between, this is with the felt on the background, so you'll notice that you've got quite a distance between the actual fabric and the felt, so it doesn't matter.
Okay,
so
yeah,
if
it
you
doesn't
want
matter
to
much,
put a
yeah.
knot, you can do, but I don't usually.
Uh-huh.
And then what you'll do is you'll start from one edge of the actual fabric, bring your needle up, and your stitches are going to go, and they're going to be long stitches. So just pull that there. You can do this on the hoop as well if you want to.
Uh-huh.
And in fact, if it's on a hoop, it will be nice and flat. So in fact, I think I'll pop my hoop on if that's okay. Because this is, you know, the most
So
important
you
part.
use the hoop that's comes in the kit
Yes,
anyway,
yeah, but I'm not actually going to put it in exactly the right place. I'm
Right,
going
so
to
it's just
actually
to do
have,
the
yeah, it's
embroidery,
just to do the embroidery. And it just helps, especially with long stitches, because you can imagine that actually with the length of the stitch, it's easier to pucker the fabric up.
Uh-huh.
So there we go. So I'm doing a long stitch to the centre and just twist your thread. You can twist it on the wrong side and it will lie a little bit flatter.
Okay.
And then your next stitch is going to be just next door to the first one, and you'll do alternate long and short. So
How
we'll
do you
do
mean?
a medium length stitch. Try not to get it knotted around the screw.
Oh, so you don't go all the way up
No.
to the circle. With the
And
dot
if you
then.
carry on doing that all the way,
Yeah.
it just fills in the gaps around the circle.
Without being too bulky in
Yes.
the middle, yeah.
Yeah.
And so you do one short, one long, one short,
You can
one
do
long.
one short, one long. You can do one short, one medium, one short, one really short. You know.
Oh,
one,
okay, yeah, but
you can
don't
vary.
yeah, but it's one to the centre and one
Yeah.
not to the centre.
Yeah.
Then one to the centre and one not to the
Yeah.
centre. Kat's saying if she bought the embroidery scale, what she'd do is she'd do highlights and lowlights in different
Oh
colours.
yes, yes. You could. You could. So you'll carry on doing that, going round, and don't worry about leaving a little bit of fabric in the centre. So where that black dot is, don't worry about that because I'll show you what you're going to do afterwards.
Okay.
Don't pull it too tight, and try and, if you know there's a loose, but again it doesn't matter. This is hair, so how many people have really smooth
Exactly.
hair on a ponytail? So you want quite a long length of thread when you're doing it, but
Yeah,
not
yeah.
too long because it will knot. And as I say, this is just really good for keeping your stitches nice and even.
Mm-hmm.
And try not get it caught round anything. If you do get it caught round anything, just bring it through and it will settle down.
So now, if you've got wool, if you're going to use the wool, not the wool, the yarn from
Yes.
the kit,
Yep.
right? Is it the same sort of technique?
It's exactly the same technique, but the only thing that I would say is that the yarn is thicker.
Right.
So I found I haven't got brilliant grip with my hands, so
Right.
I found that a needle gripper
Oh yeah.
really
Available
helped.
on the website.
Yeah,
Oh, we've got the graphics. They're available here. I haven't got it to show you.
I
And
have.
you strip the yarn.
No, you don't strip the yarn for the yellow. I've got one I'll show you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, that's fine. So this is the yarn. So again, another needle with quite a large eye.
Yeah.
If you want me to, I'll just do a couple of stitches.
Okay.
This one's going to have a mixture of stranded hair and
That's
wool
fine.
hair. So with the yarn, as we said, you know, you're not going to see the knot, so you can tie a knot
Yeah.
in that. And
Needle
you'll
grip
start,
rate 99.
you'll start from the outside again. And it just takes a little bit longer to get it through the fabric.
I imagine it takes a bit longer, but I imagine it also fills up the space.
It
You put them
does.
on your trolley, I think.
Thank you. I'm glad somebody's watching
Yeah,
what I'm doing.
you fill up the space.
So your needle gripper, if you struggle to pull it through, you'll use your needle gripper like that.
Yeah.
Just engage it near the handles, and then that just helps you pull that through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Once you've pulled it through, just release them, and then you can pull the yarn
A lot
through.
of ladies will have those, and gentlemen will have those
Yes.
because when you do hand quilting, they're
Yes.
very.
But exactly the same. So you have a long stitch and a short stitch.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The next thing you'll do is you'll, as I say, it's all in the instructions. I'm just aware of time.
Yeah, don't worry.
I was thinking you got, this is about 6 inches, approximately 6 inches. And you'll wrap your thread around a piece of card or a ruler or something that you've got that's approximately 6 inches.
Oh, you're making the ponytail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then you'll wrap that round just a few times.
Like a pom-pom.
It is a little bit like a pom-pom. When I was doing it, I thought, this is like a pom-pom. So it depends how thick you want your pom-pom or your ponytail.
ponytail.
Yeah. So do it a few times. Then cut the yarn. Try not release it too much. Then you want quite a long length of yarn. Let's just wrap that around again. And then you're going to take that off, but you're going to actually take it off and get that in the middle. So you're taking it off because it's wool, it's stretched, and about approximately in the middle you want to do a couple of knots like that to secure it. Then you'll cut your yarn. You'll be able to take any of the excess off, but it's better to trim it once you've actually attached it to the picture. Okay. Oh, I've just cut that bit. Didn't mean to cut that bit. No, I didn't mean to cut that. So what you'll do is you'll thread that needle and you'll put that through the fabric.
Right.
And then if you don't cut the other end, like I just did, you'll put the other long end and you'll put that through the fabric as well.
Oh, okay.
A few millimetres apart, and then you'll knot those and pull it. And it's incredible how it makes like the ponytail. So, and then you'll trim your hair. And then you can add a little bow, or I've added a few beads there. But because you've attached it that way and it's through the fabric, it tends to give that bounce of the ponytail. So that's how you'll do the design. Okay. So what I can do is carry on with the other one if you'd like me to.
Okay, let me just recap those two then. So I'll recap the blonde one first, which is the most popular here. So what you get is you get Helen Newton's design and all the instructions. You get some yellow yarn. You get a hoop, you get green felt for the back, you get a fat quarter of sky for the background, and then you get your 3 bits of fabric there to make the dress, the collar, and the back of the head. All of that for £17.99. You don't get embroidery thread in it because we thought some of you might have embroidery threads, but we've got embroidery threads for sale as well. Or, of course, you can go for the brunette. Oh, we said the blonde's in the lead. It's only in lead by 2 now. Right, so here's the brunette one. No, that's not the brunette one. That's the brunette one. We're coming on to that one. Here's the brunette one. So you get the instruction. Hoop, sky. Then you've got the brown yarn. Then you've got your grey felt for the background. And then you've got your fabrics there for the dress and the hair and the belt and everything like that. $17.99. Essence of Liberty, that fabric. Right, then the one we're moving on to now is the Happy Birthday one, in which you get the instructions with all the look, you got the Happy Birthday template right in there. You got the little dog, the balloons, and the parcel. You get your little bits of batik in this one. 4 bits of batik in this one. You get your felt for the background. You get your lemony cream for the background, and then you get your hoop on this one. £17.99. There it is. Right. Are you ready, Cara?
Yes.
Off you go.
Okay, so very similar technique. So we take the hoop, and with a friction pen, you transfer around the outside of the hoop again, and then you'll trace with either a light box or, you know, there's different ways of tracing it, and Helen does go through that in the instructions. So, so I've written that on. So what I was going to do was show you how you hand stitch it.
Okay.
So if I take, and I would suggest an embroidery needle, which has got a relatively large eye for threading the thread. I've stripped my stranded cotton, so I've got 2 strands of stranded cotton in together. And I usually, with hand embroidery, start with a knot, but I leave a knot on the right side, about an inch away from where I'm going to be stitching. But I'm going to put this again on a hoop, because it is easier to stitch on the hoop. Don't worry about getting it again in the centre, because you're going to be moving it around anyway. And I haven't got any backing on this. I haven't got any stabilise or anything else on there. If you're hand stitching, it is easier to hand stitch without the stitch and tear. But you can put medium interfacing on, and that's absolutely fine to give it
normal iron-on interfacing.
Yes, normal iron-on interfacing. So when I'm going to be stitching, so the lettering can be done in back stitch or stem stitch. So I'm going to just show you. So I usually start about an inch away from where I'm going to be stitching with a knot on the right side, and then I come to where I'm going to be stitching. Okay, don't know if you can see.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. I'm going to do a bit of back stitching. So that is exactly as it says. You go back a stitch and then forward a stitch. You'll notice that my hoop and fabric is not very tight, because I actually find with back stitch and also stem stitch, it's easier to have a bit of give in the fabric,
so
because
not like
I'm
a
doing
drum
it
for this.
Yeah. If you were doing satin stitch, then you want this as tight as possible. So then I'm passing my needle backwards and forwards. So coming forward a stitch and then back a stitch. And I'm just following the lines. Again, don't worry too much about following the lines exactly. But this is how you can do your lettering by hand on both designs. So
So if you didn't want to do the ponytail one by hand, you could do exactly the same way.
And again, if you want to personalise it, if you want to put a child's name and a date, you can do that as well, which is nice. You can get, you know, if I'm ever doing anything with lettering, I tend to go onto the onto a Word document, find a font that I like, and then type in what I want to put on something. I did something similar to this as a birth announcement, not with the beautiful balloons or anything, but I did it as a birth announcement. So I did the name of the child, the date, the weight, and everything like that. But I did it on a Word document in the font I liked, typed that out, and then traced it onto the fabric.
So printed it up and then used it as a, as a template.
Yes. So it's very, very easy to actually do that. So that's a line of back stitching. You would normally not want to have your thread going across the back, because if it's a dark thread and it's a light fabric, you may be able to see that. So what I tend to do is actually just do a few stitches on the back to make it as neat as possible, up to the next part that I'm going to be stitching. So I'm just going to do this one in back stitch, and then I'll show you how to do stem stitch.
Okay, brilliant.
And then we'll put some of the fabric on if we've got time, and I'll show you how to hand stitch those on as well.
I want to know how the balloons go on. 'Cause
Yes.
They go over the edge of
Yes.
the hoop, don't they?
Do you want me to do that first?
Would you
Just in
mind?
No, not at all.
Because I think we all know how to applique the dog on.
Yes. And
Have
you
you
can,
done
if you want to hand stitch, you can do that with blanket stitch, which is really nice. So, okay. So that's how you do that. Right. So the balloons, take some of your fabrics, and in fact, although I wanted the dog in the pink fabric, there was enough pink left over, so I thought, oh, I'll have that as a balloon.
Okay.
So just, these are gorgeous.
Batik,
You couldn't tell the difference between the front and the back. Obviously that's a printed one.
Yeah,
but you
yeah,
can.
but the batik one
Yeah.
you can use whichever. Can't you?
And you can choose where you want your balloon to be.
Is that the only thing you use? You just use those fabrics for one balloon?
No. So you use that fabric for one balloon, again without the steam on the wrong side. And then to get the stiffness, instead of what you would normally do with normal applique, is cut this out and apply it to the back of your fabric or onto the base fabric.
Okay.
You're actually going to put it onto felt. So that's how you manage to get that three-dimensional effect. So I'm just cutting this out. And then going to attach it or stick it, if I can get it apart. So you do the same for all of those. And then just peel the backing off the bond web, and you're left with the glue on the wrong side. Now, because the batik is the same on the front and the back, just maybe hold on to that to say where my thumb is, that's the sticky bit. You take your piece of felt, you pop the glue side onto the felt, get your silicone mat or a piece of fabric or something, and then just hold your iron there to release the glue to attach it to the felt. You don't want to actually go onto the felt with your iron because it will affect the felt. So that's now nice and firm onto there. And what you can do, you can either make a feature of it and leave a little bit of blue going around the edge, or you can cut right to the edge. And then what you would do, actually, before you do that, you'll do all your balloons and then you'll free motion them before you cut them out.
Oh, yes, yes,
Because
yes,
I
yeah.
cut them out before and I thought, oh, no, I didn't read Helen's instructions
no, 'cause
properly.
we'd never get it round on your
No,
machine,
and my fingers were all over the place. So do your balloons onto the felt and then take your felt over without cutting and do your free motion.
Okay.
Okay, that's much easier. Same, not with the hand stitching. With the hand stitching, that's okay. But if you're going to do it on the machine, then leave the balloons on a bigger piece of felt and it's much easier to do the free motion. So imagine that I've done the free motion.
Okay.
You're saying, okay, John.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I'm imagining it. No, you're not. You're thinking about your holiday.
I'm not. I wasn't. I was actually thinking about food.
It's nearly lunchtime. Oh my gosh, you've got...
I've got another hour to
You
go.
have, haven't you? So cut that out. And I'm just going to show you how you attach it. I will talk about the finished one as well. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
So there we go. And I love the fact that this actually uses different techniques. It's really, really nice.
Yeah.
So, so this one is the free motion one that I've done. So I've traced my lettering on. Once I've machined that, then I'll put my fabric on, I'll put the present on, and you'll do some lines for the balloons, okay? Once you're at that stage, then's the time to actually, so I've machined this, I've gone around that all by hand, then's the time to actually attach this to the picture. And you think, well, how do you get it so that it's standing up? You actually just hand stitch this. So say I've got another string there, you would hand stitch that, but you would only attach it with a little bit of stitching there. Yes. So where it's overlapping the frame, you're just going to attach it with hand stitching just there.
Oh, okay.
And that's how you do it. And, you know, it's really nice on the other side and everything. So it just looks really good. And it gives that three-dimensional effect. The other thing I wanted to just point out here is the nose and the ears. That's either a satin stitch if you're doing it by hand, and the eyes and the ears, or you can just machine round with the free motion. The other thing, I didn't have stars on Helen's ones. There are stars there, but if you've got sequins, I've got little sequins there, and I've done a French knot just to attach those, and it just gives another different effect. Very quickly. So once you've done all of that, you'll cut your fabric to about a couple of inches. The fabric. You'll put your design in the hoop. Like this.
Exactly where you want it.
Exactly where you want it. If there's time, I'll show you. So, say for example, I've done all of this and it's all complete.
That's a lovely one, Cara. I really like that one on my birthday.
I'll remember that.
Oh, by the way, your plants are doing ever so well. Cara got me some lovely plants for my garden.
Good.
Danny put them in.
Yeah.
And they like all plants. They went a bit kind of like,
now
they're like spreading.
Brilliant.
They're brilliant.
Good. I love giving plants presents. I just think it's nice. Right, so say I've finished all of my design, I've popped it into my hoop and it's the right position and everything. And make sure that that's nice and tight. So if you've got stitch and tear, you would have pulled the stitch and tear out. If you've got interfacing, just leave the interfacing. The other thing that you can add is wadding. And I added wadding, and it just gives that little bit of, not bulk, but just gives a lovely sort of curved softness. That's the word I'm looking for. And also it's very good for being very forgiving if you've got any stitching at the back, so that you don't want to show. So you'd mount all of that into your hoop and then cut around the edge quite a bit of fabric left. So you cut all the way around, and this is the bit I love, just finishing things off. A lot of people with hoop designs I don't think always finish them off nice and securely. So I love this way of finishing things off. So you pop that round like that, and then with running stitch, I'm going to just use the stranded, the one that's not stripped. Then you'll just run a running stitch round, a gathering stitch, all the way around the edge, like that. Because that's quite thick, that will just pull through. So you run that all the way around the edge and then pull it up tight. And when it's been pulled up tight, she has got a lovely picture here. It will look something like this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Then you'll cut your felt to the right size. So you've got the piece of felt in your pack. And then you'll hand stitch that on the back. All the way around.
So there's no glue gun or anything involved?
No, you can do it if you want to. You can also put a little loop, like Helen has done there, to hang it, or you can hang it on there. You can add
or
a bit
ribbon from
of
there.
Ribbon from there. But it's just beautifully finished then. So she gives all that information. So
brilliant.
That's it.
Thank you, Cara. When are you in next?
21st of September.
21st September.
Where will you be?
I'll be on a beach. Really? What day of the week is it?
I don't know what day of the week it is.
Okay, well, I'll be on a beach.
Oh,
doesn't matter.
There you go.
You're on with Vix and Kat.
Excellent,
so
excellent. Good.
Right, okay. Just a recap then of the happy birthday one. This one we've just been working at the instructions. You get the hoop, you get the fat quarter for the background, you get the felt for the backing, and you get the little fabrics there to make the balloons and the little dog in. If you don't want to say happy birthday, say what you like, really. You do get the happy birthday there. Beware of the dog. You can put it on the gate, coat it and put it on the gate. A dog holding balloons. Then the two that we did earlier, we've got the blondie girl with the ponytail. or the neck and neck now, the blondie and the brunette. So in this one, you get the instructions, you get the yellow yarn, you get the hoop, you get the green felt for the backing, now, that's for the back of the hoop. This is your background, and then you get your little piece of fabric there to make the dress and the head and everything like that. $17.99. And then last but not least, we've got the brunette. Now, I've got some very important news about this lamp as well. I'll just do this first. Instructions, wool, and yarn, hoop, background, backing, and all the little bits of dress and everything like that. $17.99. Makes that one there. Hannah, off to a party. In fact, it is, look, it's Hannah walking down King's Heath High Street, going to Joe Lycett's, and then they'll be off to a party. The showbiz life that she leads. Right, they've sold out. White has sold out completely. Oh, there were 2 a minute ago. Has one come back? You said 2 black ones. 3 black ones left. Right, now, is there still, does that include the one for tomorrow? Right, so the black one, no white ones left. There are 3 black ones left today, and there may be 1 black one tomorrow. So 4 black ones in total. If you want it, please, please, please check out. No more white, that's it. We cannot get any more. We've asked Claire, we've sold all the ones she could give us. That's it, they've all gone. I'll show it to you when we do the sewing machine hour next. Well, I've got a sewing machine now, I've got 2 sewing machines and lots of lovely goodies and everything. I'll show it to you next to the sewing machine in a second. Thank you very much, Cara.
Thank you.
Don't break that machine, you have to pay for it if you do. And I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app, onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your App Store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your App Store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Right, before I start, I'm just going to talk about this lamp again. I know I've been going on and on about it, but it was brand new today. It wasn't even supposed to be on until tomorrow. It's exclusive to Sewing Street. All the white ones sold. We've got 6 more white ones. They've all sold now. But What? I've only got 2 black ones left now. No, that's a fib. That's a fib. I've got one that is locked into tomorrow's show. So I've got one black one, which we'll be able to show you at 7:30 tomorrow morning. But today, if you're watching on Tuesday, right? So now, from what time is it? 12:15. There are 2 black ones left, right? 2 of these in black left. I'll show you a quick picture, if that's all right. Before I start, there it is. Isn't it lovely? Now, someone messaged in earlier saying, bought the black one for the husband and the white one for them. Oh. Oh, now, Rosemary, I don't know. I hope he's not watching. Please does anything. Bought the black light for my son for Christmas. He's into electronics, so it'll be perfect. Now I sit on my hands. Put it away, put it away. Right, on Rosemary. Anyway, I've got it out now, only because there's 2 black ones left. I just thought it'd be nice if you had this on your... I'm obviously on the wrong angle and everything with them. But look, isn't it just brilliant? If you just wanted to work on your machine... if you're that side, say you were that side working, imagine having that, because it just makes... Can you drop the lights, Jeremy Joe? If you're sitting at your machine, right, look, because it just lights the area. Now, I think I've got it on dim at the moment. Hang on, let me just try and put it up. Oh, hang on. Look at the different... Oh, there you go. Fantastic. And then you can change the temperature. Look. Isn't it lovely? Look. You see, if I was doing a photo shoot now for this sewing machine, but look, how gorgeous is all the different lights on there. I'm only showing that very, very quickly because I've only got 2 left today. Right, I'll just tell you very quickly, you haven't seen any other. You've got on-off button, you've got a temperature, which is going from the bright cold white to the lovely warm yellows. You've got the brightness going up and down. At this end, you've got a timer on of 50 minutes. And at that end there, you've got what they call an auto button, which means if you're working in the bright lights or bright sunshine and it suddenly goes dark, it will go up in light. And if you're working, the light gets lighter outside, it goes down. We just tested it earlier in the studio. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I've only got 2 black ones left, though. That's it. It is on split pay, $119.99. You can have it on split pay, $59.99. They come direct from Claire at Native Lighting. We send it out. Oh, your P&P is the same. So if you already bought a fat quarter today, say you bought a fat quarter and paid $3.95 postage packaging. This is included in your $3.95 postage packaging. Come directly from Claire. There's something else I was going to say. $3.95 come directly from Claire. Oh, and she'll send it out as soon as your first payment's taken. So at midnight tonight, your first payment will be taken, and that then... She'll then send it all out. So it'll be with you in a few days' time. She knows they've sold because she's been on the phone to Ian because Ian rang her and said, we need more. Anyway, you can't get it anywhere else. Totally and utterly exclusive to us. For this week, anyway. Totally and utterly exclusive to us for this week. Right, I'm going to leave it there. I'm just going to unplug it, right? I'll leave it there. There's only... Congratulations if you got that, because I really, really would love one of those. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Right, now I've only got... How many did you say? 5? I've only got 5 of these now. You know... Oh, we've got I don't know where to start. It's 20 past. Right, let me start again. First of all, while you've got the chance, Google, Yahoo or Bing the Elna 550. That's what I'm going to tell you to do first of all. See, first of all, if they've got it for sale, if they've got any stock in, and see how much they charge for it. 99% of the times we've looked on the thing, 99.9% of the times we've looked on the internet, we'll show you in a minute, right? Not $499, not £499, that's sure. It's only because we have such a brilliant relationship with Elna that we can do this. What we seem to do is we seem to charge the amount for the next one down for the... Anyway, look. First one we clicked on, we've not gone to find the most expensive one. When available, or where available, hang on, has it got it in stock? Oh, 1. Right, oh no, they might have more than one. They might have more than one, but look at the price. £579. Exact, it is a direct comparison, right? Because it is this machine. It is this machine. Look at our price, £499. £499. That's the first thing I want to say to you. Secondly is, we've now only got 5 in stock. We have no 570s. We have no 560s. We have no 680s. My machine still hasn't arrived. We've been waiting since before Christmas last year for the 680, right? Yes, it's in a ship somewhere. It's in a container somewhere. What happens when these 5 sell out? What? And if you're thinking, I'll buy that for somebody for Christmas, get that for my daughter, for my wife, for my girlfriend, for my sister, brother, whoever, right? What happens if we sell all those 5 and then you come in 2 weeks' time going, oh, I'll get that 550. We'll still have sewing machine shows. Don't know what I'll be talking about. But anyway, I've only got 5. Now, we've actually got ours. They're not in our warehouse. They are in the warehouse at Elna in Stockport in Manchester. Like I said about the light, as soon as it goes through, it'll be tonight, Elna will process it and start sending it out to you, so you'll have it in a few days' time. Look at the split pay. They'll send it as soon as you've paid the first split pay. If you're taking split pay, not everyone wants split pay, but they'll dispatch it immediately. Now look, where are we? September the what? 6th? 7th. So September the 7th, October the 7th, November the 7th. It's paid for by Christmas, way before Christmas, a month or so before Christmas. If you do take the split pay, right, it's got a 2-year warranty from Elna. That's a manufacturer's warranty. So if you drop it and break it, it doesn't cover that. But if something goes wrong with it as a machine, then they cover that. They'll cover that. Have I got another, very quickly, I've got another price comparison for you then. Out of stock, exactly the same machine, £579. Now, you know that we do the 570, the 560 and the 550. In an ideal world, we have all three of those. It's exactly the same machine. You see our experts sewing with this even Janice sewed with this at the weekend and was fine with it. So you know what I mean? It's the same machine, whether you buy the 570, the 560 or the 550. All it is as you go up by the numbers, you get more little bits and bobs to go with it. Now, I don't want to say it's a perfect entry-level sewing machine, because I know you can get ones for, well, we sell the 320 for a lot less sort of thing. That's a kind of entry level. This is for the kind of person who may have started sewing, either borrowing somebody else's sewing machine, like a sister or mum's or anything like that, then thinking, you know what, I really, really want to take this up. This machine, you'll grow into it, but also it is a fantastic, fantastic machine to have. Now, if you've got a big one in your workroom and you're going back to classes, if you've got a big one at home and you're going to your caravan, to your lodge, you're going on holiday, you want to take it caravanning, this is a brilliant machine. It's not heavy. It's the weight of a fat cat. It's about 6 kilos, isn't it? 5.7 kilos. Anyway, shall we have a look at the machine? Because it does so much. It does so much. Right, now, I'm going to be honest with you straight away. The 560 and the 570 have a thread cutter on them. This doesn't, but does that matter? Does that really matter? Let me take you across the top. You've got here the lock stitch. You've got here needle up, needle down position. You've got your go faster, go slower. You've got here your reverse button for the beginning and the end of seams. Now here, nothing will happen if I press that now. It's a start-stop button if you don't want to use the foot pedal. All you do, now watch up here because there's an icon here of the foot pedal. Take the foot pedal out, icon disappears. You can now sew by pressing that button. Right, by pressing that button, it will go backwards. You know, it'll do normal sewing for you, everything like that. Let me put that back in. Right, across. Oh, I'll carry on this side here. You have a needle threader. You have a needle threader here, which is fantastic. You also have at the back here, because it's got a buttonhole foot, you've got a lovely little guide that comes down for the buttonhole foot there. Now, here is your lifting your presser foot up and down. That's like normal, up, down, but look. If you're using a thicker fabric. Now, we were doing a show the other day, and I think it was with Janice, and she said, oh, fold it over, and she said, oh, I hope this machine goes through it. Sailed through it like butter. And you know what? Excuse me, when you're putting the fabric in, you can lift it up, look higher. But that doesn't stay up, you just kind of lift it up like that. I'm just going to tilt this forward, because look at the way the bobbin is. It's a top loader bobbin. It's exactly the same bobbin as I've got on my 680 machine. 680 machine's like £1,200. Do you know what I mean? So it's got your needle plate and everything like that. It's got LED lighting all around here. Where is it? Yeah, the LED lighting. There it is. The LED lighting there to work with and everything. You've got your gubbins box here. So you'll be able to put all your feet in there. It also turns into a free arm. You can drop your feed dogs. If you're going to do a bit of free motion embroidery like Cara just did, you can drop your feed dogs there. Now, it doesn't come with... Let me just clear that because I just made it. Doesn't come with the foot, but if you ring Elna, I don't think we sell it, but if you ring Elna, it's category B, they'll either be able to sell you the free motion foot, or if you want a walking foot for it, ring Elna, it's category B, they'll sell you, because Margaret bought the 570 and she really wanted a walking foot. We didn't have them in stock. She rang Elna, she bought one from there. 2 days later, she got it. So it's brilliant like that. Now, so that's all this side of the machine here. This side of the machine is, this is all you're going to need to actually work your machine, right? So this is how you choose your stitches, which I'll tell you about in a second. This here is your stitch width and your stitch length. Now, this is the default setting of the machine, which is a straight stitch, straightforward straight stitch, which is 2.4 size 2.4 stitch, right? If you want to make it bigger, you can make it bigger. It goes up to 5. If you want to make it smaller, goes all the way down to 0. That's when you're doing your free motion embroidery. So if you want to do tiny stitches when you're doing your FPP or something like that, right? Thinking, oh, I want to go back to normal, you just press that. So you're thinking, well, why then, if I'm on a straight stitch, why have I got a stitch width? Well, that's easy, right? Watch down here. Watch down here. If you press this button here, the stitch width. Oh, hang on, is the needle up? Hang on. Right, you ready? Can you see the needles moving? So you can move it to the right and to the left. If you just need to do that 1/4 inch, if you just need to literally just move it across a tiny, tiny bit. When it says do a scant 1/4 inch, you just need to move it across a little bit more. You can do that. So even you can move the needle around as much as you like there. Just clear that. So then on here, you've got your stitches. You're thinking, well, that's fine. What stitches does it do? It has 50 inbuilt stitches. 50. Where are they? Are they in the brochure? Yes, they are. But you don't need the brochure all the time because there they are. There's all your 50 stitches. Always there with you. Now, I know it says 49 there, and you're thinking, oh, I've been, missed one out. It's because the first one's 0, 0. Look, the first stitch is 0, 0. Okay, so let's choose stitch number 34. How do I pick stitch number 34? Well, this is how you do it. You go here. These are your stitch. Right, ready? 10, 20, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1 too many. 4. Right, so then this tells you that you need foot F. All the feet have got the numbers, the letters actually, what's the word, embossed into them, right? You stitch number 34. Sorry, you just need to go back here. You know that you're going to sew with the foot pedal on this one. Then you know if you just go with the default size, it's a 7 width by a 2.5 length. And you practice on your bit of calico, you think, oh, that's not really the width I wanted. Look, you can change it. The length, that's the length, sorry. Look, you can change it as much as you want. Now, if you're playing around with your machine, you're thinking, oh, what have I done? You can either just switch it on and off at the side, because that will clear it, or you just press here. That takes you straight to your default straight stitch. Now, if you go back to 34 now, it'll start again, right? 40, 30. So it still does that, but it takes you to the default one, not to the one that you were playing around. It takes you back to the beginning, right? Yep, so you then clear that, go back to the straight stitch there. Then this one here is your memory zigzag. So that takes you to your basic zigzag machine stitch there. This one here is brilliant. This one is your over edge foot. You know, like an overlocker. It does like that. It doesn't cut anything off, obviously. But you know, sometimes when we say, oh, finish the edge of your seam, we say, oh, do a zigzag, do a zigzag. Do an over edge. It comes with the foot to do that and everything, right? And then this one here, this is brilliant. Straight to a buttonhole. So what it's telling you is you need foot R. You need to pull your little thing down at the back. Here. That little thing I showed you earlier. So when you put the foot on, it knows how far to go. And everything like that. And again, you're doing it with the foot pedal. But if you take the foot pedal out, you don't need to. Straight back to the beginning. Right, now I've got a slide of everything you get with it. This comes naturally. This is standard fitting, right? So you get that standard foot A, which is your one, which will come on the machine. It's the one that you use for almost everything. 1/4 inch foot, for those of you doing quilting and things like that, you get a 1/4 inch foot. That's a new thing, category B. You get a zipper foot, which is brilliant. Foot zips in. Satin stitch foot, which is excellent, because that we saw earlier, didn't we? Needed an F for the one that I showed you. There you go. It's also got the over edge foot, which I told you about. Automatic buttonhole foot and a blind hem stitch foot. So it comes. So the minute this machine arrives at your house, you can start sewing. As long as you've got some thread, obviously. Then on the other side, look, you get bobbins. Oh, I didn't even show you that, did I? Look. I was supposed to show you this start with Joe Made Movement. Hard case and a table extension like that. With little legs that fold down, so if you need to slide it into the bookcase to store it, you can do and everything. Sorry, back to the slide. Sorry. Foot control, hard case, instruction manual, lint brush, needles, power cable, screwdriver, seam ripper, spool caps, spool pin. All of that comes as standard. I only have 5. I've only got 5, right? So have a think about it. Have a think about it. Oh, no, hang on. Is there another slide? Oh, did I miss anything off? There's another slide, isn't there, that tells you what the machine actually does. I don't think I've missed anything off. Sewing space, free arm, backlit, horizontal, built-in needle thread, retractable feed dogs. No, I've told you everything. Everything there. It's all there. If you want any more information, let us know. If I can answer it, we will do. If not, Elna will be able to. But we've got 5 in stock, and that is it. Once they've gone, I have no idea when the next batch will arrive. Have a think about it. Oh, Jeremy's got a question. If you ring the customer service team there, they have a brilliant customer service team. If they don't know the answer to your question, they'll find somebody who does know the answer. And if they don't know, they'll find someone and they'll ring you back. You might even get Lucy Brennan answering the phone. Lovely Lucy Brennan. I know. Okay, so that's your 550. Remember, they're ready to go. They're in the warehouse in Stockport right now. But there's only 5 of them in the Sewing Street section. In fact, that's all there is. There's a couple of overlockers, but there's only 5. There's only 5 of these. There's only a couple of these and a couple of 780s. That's it. Oh, no, the 320s. That's all the sewing machines that are in our section. Right, now moving on to this one here. This is 720. This, I've not got this one plugged in. This is for a completely different sewer. £1,699. Victoria Pete's got this one. Becky Alexander Froster's got this one. Rach from Magnolia's got this one. Don't be thinking, oh, that looks like a workhorse. I don't need that. It is a brilliant machine. It's built for working, basically. Oh, I'll tell you very quickly. The one before this, the style before this was called the Quilting Queen. The Quilting Queen, right? It was the one before this, then it was upgraded to this. Jane's had that one for over 14 years, and it's Jane from Elna. It's her go-to machine for everything, especially her quilting. It does a good... Now, Becky Alexander Frost makes handbags on this, so she uses leather, she uses PU, she uses all those heavier fabrics, all that wadding, bosal and everything like that. Rachel makes wedding dresses on hers. Victoria Pete does FPP and piecing on hers. It's a really, really, really versatile machine. Becky Alexander Frost, her boy came in a couple of weeks ago now, ran into the house, knocked it off the table. She was distraught. It's gone off to be fixed now. It's absolutely distraught. But she loves it. She wouldn't be without it. It's really built to do what a sewing machine should do. It's there to sew. £1,699. Oh, I know. What you should also do, I'm not sure if on our YouTube, I know Jane does the 780, open the box, see it. I'm wondering if there's one of these. There might be one of these anyway. But if you go to our playlist on our YouTube and look up Jane Brogan, there's all the films that she filmed specially for us. There might be one of this. There might be one for this. Debbie Shaw loves this machine. She's got one of these. She used it a lot in the old studio. Anyway, it's a gorgeous machine. If you look at it, you've got everything you need. You've got your tensions, you've got this is your foot pressure here. You've got your needle threader down the side there. You've got all the the thread cutter, needle up, needle down, lock stitch, reverse, stop, going faster, slower. Then across here, you've got there's so much going on. Also, you've got alphabets. Right, alphabets. Now these go to a 9mm. The ones down here. These go up here. All your stitches, because it's not a free arm. This is all solid. It's built to last. This machine, because it's not got a free arm. There's no gubbins box or anything like that. I'll tell you about that in a second. But these are the stitches. Those are the alphabet stitches. These are all the stitches. It comes with 3 needle plates. It comes with your zigzag, your straight stitch, and your professional plate. I know, it's got everything. The professional plate, you can only do these stitches with a professional plate, these stitches with the straight stitch plate. If you're just going to do piecing, then put one of these 2 on and it'll just be, the fabric will never, you know how sometimes you start saying it goes and it all goes down into the, none of that. It's brilliant. And then also, you see all the ones that have got little grey, coloured in grey, you can change the size of those by using these buttons here. You can change that. Oh, and it's got an independent bobbin winder, so you can be filling your bobbin as you're sewing. As I say, you've got your knee lift as well. I'm working from back here. There you go. There's your knee lift there. But as I say, this is completely solid. It's a flatbed machine, like an industrial machine. I just tipped it up because you've got your top loader. You've got your top loader bobbin there. It does come with an extension table. That's not the extension table, Jeremy. That's not, it does come with extension, but it's not that one. It's not that one. It's a 9mm stitch width, right? Now, you get this with it, right? Now, not everything's in here at the moment, because at the moment they're all being sorted. But, can you, do you want me to put it into the middle? Okay, we'll just find you. In the box, you'll get all of your feet. I'll take you through a list of it in a minute, because we've got a slide for that. You've got your walking foot there. And then in here, you've got your needle plates, your buttonhole foot, everything will come in there, which means that as and when you use them, you just pop them back in the box so you know your feet are always together. So you don't have, because you don't have a gubbins box. And then the other thing is it comes on the back of the machine here, there's a little holder. So if you're stitching and you want to look at your stitch, it sits there like that. If you're going to put it away, stow away, you put it down like that. Again, you've got your foot down, foot up, and then that one, you know the extra high one, it stays up. It stays up, so you're down, up, higher. It's got so much going on, this machine. It is a fantastic machine. And if those makers like Victoria and Becky Alexander Frost use it, you know full well it's going to be good quality. Let's have a look at what you get with it, because there's loads. Loads. Right. Standard foot, rolled hem foot, zipper foot, satin stitch foot, open toe satin stitch, blind hem, overlock, 1/4 inch, darning, convertible, quilting, automatic buttonhole foot with stabilizer plate, button sewing foot, upper feed foot holder, large system, upper feed foot, professional HP 1/4 inch seam foot, professional grade HP needle plate. You have to change the foot on this one, by the way, if you use the other plate. Instructional DVD. Quilting bar guide, button shank plate, straight stitch needle plate, bobbin, seam rippers, needle, lint, spool holders galore, screwdrivers, accessory box, knee lifter, extension table, large foot controller, and a soft cover. This obviously doesn't come with a big cover, because once this one's in place, you're not going to be carting this one around. This is one that when Jane's just sits on the table by the window, and that's where it stays. It doesn't get moved at all. Oh no, she said the only time she moves it if she brings in one of her embroidery machines. This just gets pushed to one side because she needs the space for embroidery machine. But Jane from Elna, her version stays where it is on the table. Have a good think about it. It's £1,699, but you can have it on 5 split pay of £339.80 if you'd like it. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? The thing is, we only get this machine out when Becky Alexander Frost's in or when Victoria Pete's in. It needs to come out more often. More of our guests need to use it because it is a brilliant machine. Remember, oh, actually, I can tell you who else has just bought one of these. My next door neighbour, Chris. She's just bought one of these. This is the one they went for. She could have any machine she wanted, and this is the one she went for. I know. Anyway, I'm going to move on. £1,699. I know. I've got 2 machine accessories here while I'm here. I've gone out of order a little bit. These aren't for this one. These are for your 550. Oh, now, if you've got the 550 in your basket, please be careful, because as I say, I've only got 5. Only got 5. Right. Right, here we go. Circular sewing device. Do you know me? Circular sewing device. This is £49. This fits this. Stitches a circle perfectly. 20th of May is who did it? Wendy Gardner demoed it on the 20th of May. Go to YouTube. And Debbie did it on 24th of January, whichever one you want to go and watch doing that. I've never done one. Just so you know. Right, and the other thing I've got here is your Clear View Quilting Foot and Guide Set. I'm just showing you some feet we've got. And again, this is for your category BC, which is your 550, not anything else. Okay. Right, I'm going over there now. I'm leaving my iPad here. Don't forget, there's only 2 black... how many black lamps are there? 3, did you say? Oh, no, might be more than that. Oh, there's 1 black lamp available today, 1 black lamp available tomorrow. That's it. That's it. Right, I'll do this first. Now, if you work on a machine at home... Oh, where's my stool gone? If you work on a machine at home... No, I moved it out of the way for Cara. There you go. If you work on your machine at home on the dining table or on a table that's not your sewing table... Oh, yeah, even off your sewing table... sometimes the weight of the machine makes marks on your table. Put it on this, first of all, it won't make marks because it distributes the weight of the machine evenly. Also, if you sew late at night and your machine makes a bit of noise, wakes up the kids, wakes up the husband or whatever, this reduces the amount of noise and vibration. It also has oh, now it normally has a chamfered edge. It doesn't look like this one's got a chamfered edge. It looks like it, doesn't it? Let me just check it. Where's the English bit? Oh, yeah, chamfered edge to reduce pickup and sit neatly on work surfaces. Oh, there you go. $15.99. This is the big one. We had the overlocker one on the other day, which was that big. This is your machine. All of the machines, both the machines I've shown you today will fit on there. Avril says, I've got an Elna 720. It's a true workhorse. Worth every penny, says Avril in the West Midlands. Oh, you must be near here. Thank you, Avril. So if you're thinking about it, do give it a go. Right, now the sewing machine bags, the 720 won't fit in here, neither would you want it to, but your 550 is going to fit in nicely. Now, little Paul's mum, she's got this one. She's got the turquoise one. Sewing machine bag in black and turquoise. £15.99. Big enough to put your sewing machine in. Let me just show you. There you go. Zips right the way down to the edge, so you don't have to lift it in. You can just plonk it in there. It's got a solid bottom, a bit like Hannah. And then you've got the lovely, I don't know what you call this. This is the one where you put both straps in with one touch fastening on it. And then what it is when you carry it, it doesn't cut into your hand. I need this for my shopping bags, really. Doesn't cut into your hands there. It's also got a great big pocket on the front with that. That's just for fancy, the zips there, the scissors there. Nice big pocket on the front there for you to put your foot pedal or your wires in and things like that. Nice little machine. Christmas coming up soon. £15.99. Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. I was suddenly on Chester Market then. I've also got it in purple, as they say in Liverpool. Oh, you didn't put it back on then, Kat? This is our studio sample. You won't get this one. Honestly, Kat. Oh, I'll sort that out later while Kat's having her lunch, because she's only had breakfast and Levenses already. Yours comes with that attached to it there. Exactly the same as the blue one, $15.99. Beautiful. Fat eights. Which one's a fat eights? Oh, I thought I had one. Right. Brights. Right, so you get purples. Oh, right, first of all, you need to say it's a fat eighth. So, a fat eighth is, you take a metre of fabric, cut it down that way, cut it down that way. They're fat quarters, because there's 4 of them. Cut a fat quarter in half, and you get a fat eighth. Okay, so we have 12 here. You get your yellow splodge, I think it's blender. You get your purple splodge. You get your yellow splodge. You get your blue splodge, mottled, that's the word. Green splodge. Oh, they're all mottled. Purple, 2 purples. One's called blackcurrant, one's called purple. You make up your mind. Orange, blue, pink, dark pink, navy, and turquoise. So that would be Kingfisher. Never been available on their own before. Rainbow fat 8s, $11.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's a metre and a half of fabric, isn't it? Metre and a half of fabric then. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a metre. Yeah, metre and a half of fabric. Lovely colours, aren't they, as well? Imagine having that in your stash and you just need a little bit of soupçon of yellow or soupçon of pink in there. Now, we also have fat 8s in a tonal. I've only got 2 sets of fat 8s. I've got the fat 8s in the tonal. Very rarely do fat 8s because they take such a long time to cut in the warehouse, I suppose. Right, now that looks like, what do we used to call that? Bijou. Right, you've got squiggles, you've got diamonds, you've got plain grey, you've got squiggle grey, you've got lighter grey, you've got beige with sand squiggles, yellow. Ivory, that one belongs in there. And white on white. That's a lovely bundle, isn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You will get one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 12. Sorry, I was counting that as one. Yeah, that's got diamonds on it. And that's got squiggles on it. Sorry, I couldn't see that. I'm tired. I'm old. $13.99. This has never been available before. Where's it suddenly appeared from? Oh, you've not taken it from somebody's kit, surely. Do you know what? You know the blue fat quarter that we had? I'll tell you now. The blue fat quarter we had in the kit earlier, Helen Newton's kit the other day. Someone, not saying who, hailing, put it out. It was an early bird or something last week, wasn't it? Jess came to put her kits together. She went, where have all my fat eights gone? And Hayley was like, oh, fat quarter's gone. She said, oh, I've used them all. So we had to cut more. That's why we've had to wait. Anyway, £13.99. White on white squiggle, white on white diamonds. Gold and yellow. Then we've got caramel on cream. Yeah, that's like a macchiato, that one. Did you have one of those this morning? Then we got the squiggles, then we got the plain, then we got the then we got the greys and the blacks. They're lovely, aren't they? How many? I'm sorry, I didn't say how many we had. And how many left? Oh, there's only 20 left. There's only 20 of those left. Well done. You'd get both of them, would you? That's you being greedy, though. Right. Tuna pink bundles. Which one first? That's not what it's called, though, is it? Starling is this one. $69.99. You get 16 fat quarters in there. There's only 4 left. Right, Jeremy will show you the picture. Because I can't open them if there's only 4. Oh, sorry. Come on, cat. Oh, what? There's normally a picture of them all spread out. Well, that's just a picture of that, isn't it? Oh, I do apologise. No, too late. I'm opening it. Right, here you go. So you get Starburst or Stardust. You get Twirl. You get minerals, you get hexes, you get minerals, you get tent stripes. Don't think that's what it's called. Okay, then you get pom-pom. Then you get mineral, you get another mineral, you get another étoile, you get tent stripes. Pom-pom, mineral, hexes, and your beautiful étoile. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Got it right that time. $69.99. Sterling. Then we have goldfish. I'm going to put those away neatly because Jeremy will be packing this hour away. A message from who? Anne. Good afternoon, everyone. My Tula Fat Quarter Canary just arrived. It's fabulous. Have a really good break, John. Thank you, Anna. I won't be popping in to see you this time, though, because I don't go via John O'Groats to get to Greece. I'm not going yet. I've got all day tomorrow. Yeah, I've got all day tomorrow to get. Right, this one is goldfish. Yeah, I've got 4 hours on my own tomorrow. There you go. Look at the picture of that one. I don't need to open that one. Beautiful colours, aren't they? $69.99. Goldfish. Goldfish. Not gone fishing, goldfish. Goldfish. My friend Fern apparently is doing a programme about fishing. Has it started yet? Fern Britain. I don't know if that's started. Who's Giles on the canal? Oh, Giles Brandreth. Yeah. He used to be our MP in Chester. Yeah. You can have the Alison Glass Sun Print Fat Quarter bundle. This is lovely. I tell you, would like this. Stuart would like this. So, look at the colours you get in here. They're all slightly, well, they're all different, but some of them are a bit different prints to others. Yeah, when these have gone, that's it. We won't be getting in again. Look at that as a rainbow. Right, so you get that one there with the big dove and the bugs on it and everything. You get that one's cross stitch. That one's the same as that one. 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 And that one's that one. So you get those 5 in that different colourway. You get those 3 in those colourway. And you get the one cross stitch one at the bottom there. £30.99. You get 9 fat quarters. 9 fat quarters. Message from Anne. Oops, it's goldfish, not canary. I know, I knew what you meant. Senior moment. Your room is always ready, John. Oh, Anne, thank you, my love. 12 of these bundles left. Oh, actually, only about 8 minutes left as well. Oh, 6 minutes. Sorry, 6 minutes. Got a couple. I know, before we do the books, you have to do these because these have been selling. Remember, I had this the other day, and you make such a brilliant saving on this. I can't tell. Oh, who's let the wheels go on this table? Elliot, that's dangerous. You could have. Oh, imagine if I'd before I went on my holidays. No, it wouldn't have been funny at all, Jeremy. Thank you. Imagine I smacked my face on there and all my teeth fell out. I would have sued Elliot. I would have sued him for every penny he's got. He's got no pennies. Look at all of these. Now, did we find out? Oh, you weren't on, Kat. There's 2 Misty Blues. There's 2 Misty Blues in here. No, hang on. Where's the Misty Blue? I can't find it now. There. No. We had, because when we did this the other morning, we laid them all out on the desk, and I suddenly came across a second. There it is. No, it's not. Oh, I'm not going to find it. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe they fixed it the other day. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they obviously fixed it. Yeah. I'll show you the picture anyway. Oh, they fixed it. How many are there supposed to be? 67. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They've obviously fixed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, so there's just 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, they fixed it. There were 2 Misty Blues in. Oh, I don't know where the first one's gone now. There were 2 Misty Blues in there the other day. They fixed it. There you get all of those for £99.99. You get on split pay, 2 payments for £49.99, and you're saving £16.82. Still says early bird special. That's because our producers can't change the names. Got a message from Carol quickly. Oh no, message from Carol. Oh, John, you won't be on your own tomorrow. We'll all be watching, soaking up the last bit of John goodness to the last 20 days. Oh, Carol, you're very sweet. You'll by the beginning of next week, you'll be like, John who? John who? Do what you say. Yeah. Who's grumpy? Jeremy said you can't be grumpy tomorrow, John. Oh. Well, Jeremy won't be in tomorrow, will he? So books. Right, let's do modern quilting first then. But what? Oh no, I thought you went like that. I thought I was going like that. Modern Quilting by Michael Caputo. It's a lovely book. They're very big, bold designs in here. Got blankets and quilts, accessories and gifts, and home decor. I know. We used to have this book at Sewing Quarter. We made quite a few of the quilts out of here. All about templates and cutting and sewing, and where are the projects? Accessories and gifts, here we go. Fabric boxes, first growth love growth chart, Hyde Park pouch, retreat bag, colouring book holder, 70s Zoom floor pillow, I get around ironing mat, that's really good that. Round box pillow, there we've got blankets quilt, this is the bit I love here, look at that. Colour wheel mini quilt. Then you've got your good vibrations. Good, good, good. Rocket boy, rocket boy, rocket boy. Hypno quilt. Here comes the sun. Do-ba-do-do. Here comes the sun. And I say, Orby quilt. That's the one we made. Emma Bradford made that when we were at Sewing Quarter, and she used Tudor pink fabrics to do it in. Flying high quilt. Not a Celtic knot. Not a Celtic knot. Starlight. Starlight. Square collision quilt. Are we all going to watch Bucks Fizz in Tamworth? New divide quilt. Bucks Fizz are coming to Tamworth. Downpour quilt. Hayden's quilt. Just look at all these. There's loads. This book. Oh, that's nice. Did I miss that one out? Home decor. Oh, that's in this one. Why Me? Placemat and coaster. Rubik's Cube doorstop. You could do one to your new house camp. Hot to Trot double oven mitt. There it is, Love Hex quilt. Templates that you need, everything. Everything you need is in here, isn't it? All the templates and everything. £10.99. Modern quilting, 25 projects in there. For £10.99, I know. No? Have we got time to do quilted skinnies? Do quilted skinnies very quickly. Say it with quilted skinnies. 8 clever wall hangers. We've done loads of these. We've done lots and lots of these. Rise up. Farmer's Market. Can't even read that one. Kiss the Cook. Excuse me. Let's rise up again. Let Freedom Ring. It's a bit American, that one, isn't it? Laurie will make that one. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. That was very big when I lived in New York. Wash and dry. All the templates you need are in there as well. It's for your laundry room. Oh, you can make that for Munch when he's doing your laundry for his new house. When we all take our laundry around to his house. Sweet Dreams for Maisie. We can make that for Maisie. Mind you, she seems to party more than I do, that Maisie. She's at a festival this week as well. Create. And that's it. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. It's me again tomorrow, all on my own. All on my own. Right, so we've got Kay Fassett. Oh, right, now. Before, can I just go back to me? So, voucher tomorrow, and I think it's £5 off if you spend £20. Hang on. I was going to hide this. I thought Rebecca Reed would lose it, but so tomorrow's voucher. If you got the voucher booklet, tomorrow is £5 off when you spend £20 either on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane, right? Kay Fassett Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Brand new. Back to the menu. Brand new fabrics at 8 o'clock. Now, I thought Karen from Seams was coming in at 9 o'clock. She's not, and we've got no hand cream. So I'm not quite sure. Unless they have a delivery today, we've got no hand cream. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got more Kay Fassett Fabrics. Then at 11, my only guest tomorrow, Noel from Crafty Products. He's very tall, and he's bringing in a knife. And at £12.99, I really do need my holiday, don't I? Not at £12.99, 12 o'clock, we run all the way down, I run all the way down to Yarn Lane on my own to do kits and tools. Rebecca Reed couldn't even get me a guest in for my last one before my holiday. Oh, that's all right. Thank you, Hayley. Not my boss, Hayley. Not heard from my boss, Hayley, in weeks. Anyway, I've got to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock for one more show before my holidays. And then after that, you don't get me till the 28th. Well, I'm saying that. What happens if when I come back, my PCR says I'm not well? You won't see me for another week after that, will you? Anyway, I'm going. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.